Yo, 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 yo. What up?
Hey everybody.
How you doing, Kat?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Doing pretty good.
I
We're at
see
our-
we're in your fun little golem room.
Yeah. That little guy's doing a great job. Got
He's so cute.
115 books so far. Pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Hello, Diddy. Hello, John. What up? Always 42nd every time.
You got
So
real
reliable.
timing to get that every time, John.
Anyway, if y'all didn't see this last time, this is like pretty easy to set up. I think it was a user on YouTube, dark_recent, who had a YouTube video about it. It's very simple.
That's very cool.
Yeah, I never have to worry about that again. And so I took my other Thumblick Restore, finally put it in the main inventory room. So we finally have one sitting there.
Oh, that's good. I
Yeah.
didn't notice.
Yeah, because well, you haven't been on today.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, I did have it sitting over here with this or whatever. Oh, I guess I could have used this printing press. Well, you know.
Well,
Right,
no, we have to. It's all good.
It used to be sitting over there. Now, kaboosh. Right there.
Oh yeah, that's very handy.
Yes. For your
Although-
convenience.
What's the best way to get in there to replace the instrumentum?
Down
Oh,
and fly up.
well, that's interesting. Maybe we should put an elevator here.
Yeah, probably. I just didn't want to waste one, but lurky time. Lurk away, John. Glad to have you. Hope everything with your build and stuff is going well.
His monster build.
Yeah.
So, what do you plan on working on today?
I don't know. I was trying to think of anything else we did do yesterday. I did do the multi-smelter over here.
Oh,
So I don't even know if you've seen that yet.
I haven't.
So input on the left, output on the right.
Very nice.
And it is like leagues above the steam oven. So
I'm sure it is.
yeah, so
Well, that is fantastic.
mm-hmm. What else we do? I've been cooking up a little bit more titanium. We've got 5.5 stacks.
Wow. Now that is really good.
Mhm.
I cannot believe we've got that much titanium and we still haven't been to the moon yet.
Speaking of which, we do need to work on some stuff toward getting to the moon. Maybe we'll do a little bit of that today, which also means explosive bee.
Yes, I will be probably,
Okay.
hopefully, not dying again today.
Okay, no, you're not gonna die this time.
Hey, Tempers.
Hey, what up, Tempers? How's it going?
Yes,
Yeah,
I
no
plan
dying.
on taking an alveary to the middle of the desert and setting it up in the sky. So if it drops again, I won't blow up with it.
Well, you'll have to get rid of it and blow it up eventually, right?
Yes.
You should just set it up like right above the villagers.
That would be mean. I don't want to nuke the village.
Let's see, what else? I think that's about it. I did a little bit more applied energistic stuff. I definitely plan on doing a lot more. Like I want to kind of start wiring up the base, kind of get applied
Okay.
energistics going the different directions toward your bee place, because I know you'll have your own like subnet for the bees over there. So we want to connect
Oh,
up to
yeah.
that.
All the resources with the bees.
Might even start setting up the main room that our controller is going to be in.
Oh, already. That's really good.
But I like seeing the explosive repercussions. Well, we have a command for that. You can relive it anytime you want. That clip is hilarious, by the way. I love it.
Well, I'm glad my death brought amusement to everyone.
Hey, you're still doing better than me. I've got
How many deaths?
6, I think. Yep, 6.
Wow. Well, I mean, that's kind of par for the core. You usually die more than me because you typically go off and do the more dangerous things.
Yeah, but you've been doing quite a bit yourself, so don't sell yourself short.
I've been trying hard to do more this time.
Yeah.
So where did you run off to?
I'm back. Hello.
Okay, hey. So I
Ooh, I
wanted to
should.
go ahead and give you
Okay.
these.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That will be. Those will definitely be used today. Half my deaths are from falling from my healing flying potion. Oh no.
Oh gosh,
Where's your raven
cloak.
cloak? Please tell me you have this.
Hey, you don't take any fall damage with the Raven Cloak.
Yeah, the moment I get the fly potion, or like the ability to use the Thaumic Restore or whatever, you get Arcane Infusion and all that stuff, I make that Cloak of the Raven, like, as soon as possible. Hello?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I accidentally hit the stand with my hand.
Mine ears.
I'm sorry.
See,
I was trying to grab my eye drops.
Oh,
my
gosh.
eye was bothering me. So I couldn't really see right, and I totally hit the stand.
You've been having all kinds of problems today, but
It's okay. It's okay.
but you're still here.
I'm rocking and rolling.
Yeah.
I do the things.
All right. Actually, I really need to throw it. Do we have any storage upgrades?
I do believe I have a couple.
Okay. I actually need it for the salt drawer over there.
Yeah, I've got 3 in
Okay,
here.
I'm gonna steal
And
one.
we should have plenty of materials to make more. Like I've already made the blank upgrades, and I think we've got enough like ruby to put with it to make more ruby upgrades.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, you're right. I just wanted to put it on the salt drawer for chlorine.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Hello,
Sure.
Yaski. What up?
Working right.
But yeah, so I'm going to be doing some applied energistic stuff. Let's see, what else? I did, well, why do I have a crop stick?
I don't know. Why do you have a crop stick?
That doesn't bode well. Did we, Oh, we did lose we lost a bonsai here.
Are you running over my crops?
Dude, I took those boots off. But maybe.
It's like if you run over them, even without the boots, you'll still end up pulling it up.
Yeah. All fixed.
Thank you.
Hello, Sean. Hello, Blue Canary. How are y'all doing?
I like Blue Canary's explosion. She,
Yeah,
Blue
right.
Canary is prepared for
Apparently
me
that's-
to die again.
I got a little notification for that emote. Apparently you can get that emote somehow. I don't know much about it though. How goes the world? The world goes well. The world keeps on turning. We've got, you all made fun of me last stream. That's totally okay. We're gonna embrace the meme for a little while. We're gonna call this the Ward. And I even have our first prisoner over here.
I think that is hilarious.
He
He hurt
poisoned
you?
me.
Well, don't get too close. He'll get you.
We named this one the Bane of Cat.
I like it. You didn't tell me that name.
Because for arachnophobia, yes.
Ah, it is so real.
Minecraft 15th. Oh yeah, the 15th anniversary. Oh yeah.
Oh, I wondered if that was what it was.
I wonder if there's got to be a way to, or maybe there isn't. I don't know if in this version of Minecraft if you can get that cloak to show up or whatever. I haven't looked into that. Let's see. Okay, oxygen's doing okay. How's benzene? All full up on benzene. Sweet. I actually might turn this off. Try to get a little FPS boost. This isn't even fully built yet, and it's already kind of like bringing down our FPS a little bit.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. I'm gonna forget to turn that back on. I just know it.
So, you know how you asked if there was anything you could help me make for the bees? And I was
Yes.
like, oh, I made it all.
You didn't, did you?
The only thing I didn't make were 2 more circuit boards.
Circuit boards, like the intricate circuit boards.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I have enough electron tubes.
I should be able to do that. Do we have good circuit boards for that?
Let's see. Got 4 good circuit boards in here, so
Okay.
that'll make enough.
Okay.
I just need
Where are they?
4 HV processors.
Oh, you're making them in the carpenter.
That way it saves the recipe. I just throw the stuff in there.
Okay. Yeah, I usually make that in the circuit assembler. That's fine. Minecraft is older than the kids who play. Yeah, we don't talk. We don't talk about that. HV. That's right. So it requires 2 HVs per. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Who
So
are we
after
putting?
stream, I went ahead and finished fixing the alvearies that blew up and made the pieces that were destroyed, like the transmission and the stimulators.
Right, right. Well, that's not happening again.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Yeah, there's the clip.
Oh, it was awful.
My favorite part about that clip is how you're like, oh no, immediately. You realize what you've done and you move back and then you move forward just a little bit to like look down in there.
Well, I was like, maybe it didn't actually happen. But
Right.
as I was moving forward, I was also trying to move to the left and couldn't because I had a block of grass right there.
Good times.
It's
Let's see.
all
Yeah,
good. I won't repeat the same mistakes today.
yeah, no, the spider is the only prisoner in the ward for the time being. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I've already got a little area for any single block GT machines that we want to set on Autocrafting. Again, I don't plan on this place to be really the permanent home of all Autocrafting, but you know, for now, it's a good place to stow it. I do want to do like all the chemical processes here. Well, I say all, but like, you know, a lot of the initial ones, etc.
Oh, Yaski, it is a blink. You'll be
Yep.
30 in no time.
Yep.
Live life to the fullest while you can.
It's crazy how life speeds up the older you get.
Mhm.
Kat, I got to go take care of something. I'm going to be about 5 or 10 minutes. So
Okay.
sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine. You guys can watch me try not to blow myself up again. So I needed industrial TNT. How delightful. And I will probably take some dirt with me. So let's try and do this. I'm going to head out towards the desert, but let's see. I need the bees before I go over there. It's the one thing I'm missing. Can't do much without the bees. So I am trying to make the explosive bee. And to do that, you need the ruby and firestone bees. Where did I put them? Oh, you're so nice, Tempers. And yes, Blue Canary, we actually kind of cheated with that. We turned off ghost spiders because they're awful. We're notorious for like AFKing, and those things don't allow you to AFK at all. So yeah. Oh goodness. This drawer is a mess. I could have sworn I like dropped them in here somewhere. But I guess I didn't. Okay. Well, I've got some extra rubies here. Firestone here. Double check these, make sure I didn't actually stash it somewhere. Maybe I hid it in my beealizer. I know I'm notorious for like leaving things in the beealizer. Does anyone else do that? All right, let's see. Hey, Resonate will give me some safe. So I don't know if you guys saw last night as we finished up, we made this flower in Botania that gives us drones and princesses. I mean, granted, the princesses are ignoble, but it's still pretty nice. You just get passive drones and princesses. I wonder if I'm gonna need a potion, like a biome potion for these guys. Explosive. This wants TNT under it. Oh, explosives, firestone, and coal. Not ruby. So glad I saw that. Sean says that when he goes AFK, the spiders have to get through a door and 2 walls. I mean, I thought we had a really good setup before, and they got us every time. I don't know exactly what the heck happened, but they would get us every single time. I wonder if I could just do it like over the water. Like, if there's an explosion, will it like really jack up the water? But we can always use the floodgate to fix it, I guess, if it does cause a problem. Oh no, Tempers. See, Tempers, he totally gets it. Threw a bee away, making a whole new princess, and then find it in the beealizer. Oh, thank you for the follow, Crazy Mage. Oh, and it's nighttime. I'm trying to catch up on messages really fast. John says, so after 5 hours of Thaumcraft minigame, I think I have done all the studies to make it to HV. Fantastic. Congratulations. Clap, clap. Yasky says, I bred up the whole lineage of bees because my only Krypton queen was in the beealizer. Oh no. But I had Mutaton, so not that bad. That still sucks. Hi, Uyange. Oh, Crazy Mage, that is a way to do that. Trick to AFK, dig a hole and hide. Yeah, if it's like a 1x2, I guess that spider can't get to you. And hi, Tina, Mom. Hope you have a lovely evening as well. All right.
Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Hi. I am going to do the thing. I'm not going to go to the desert. I'm going to try and build it up here.
Will the water like contain the...
I'm not sure, but if it explodes, I can just use a floodgate.
Although I guess you don't have to drop it either. You could just explode it midair, like while it's way up there.
Well, I don't want to blow up my alveary.
Well, yeah, you tear down the alveary first, right? Like after you're done breeding, right?
I mean, I can do that. That is totally a way to do that.
That's what I would do.
Oh, I'm still nervous. I'm gonna blow up again. Did you just hit that?
No.
I'm getting like so anxious all over again.
Well, this time you're well prepared for it.
Yes.
So you should be fine.
No more boom.
Let's see. Use a little bit more.
Oh, you found the explosive creeper face.
No, it's not the right one though.
Oh,
I want to get that one.
yeah, that one is cool.
How do I do that? All right, there we go. Cooking up a little bit more titanium from the combs. Right now, it's all eyes on Cat.
Hopefully, I don't disappoint.
It is burning up in here.
You said you're burning up?
Or maybe because I was running around. Okay. I guess first thing I'm going to do is run all this cable and pipe over to the prison ward.
Oh, and Sean says all this, and then it says wrong biome. Yeah, if it says wrong biome, it's not that big of a deal. I'll just run over there and make a potion.
Did we ever tell them, like at the top of the hill, so like where part of
No, we
the
didn't
hole
tell
that I
them.
dug out was, there was Erie biome, and so you made some,
It was like 40 flipping potions.
yeah, to change that Erie back to to normal. That was crazy. So you're used to making the potions.
Oh, yeah. No, I could make those potions in my sleep, quite honestly. All right, let's go ahead and convert this to coal, I guess. Oh, yeah. It would help if I had cobblestone up here.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna start making use of the ward starting today. Very excited for a new room.
I'm excited for it to not look like a prison anymore.
Yeah, okay, that's not happening anytime soon. Maybe
So
in like 2 weeks.
How did you get the spider in there? Like, did it spawn in there?
No, it was a blood moon, so
Oh, okay.
I went mob hunting. What's up, Volans? How's it going? My base in the void is eerie. Don't ask how. Okay, I won't.
And Crazy Mage, I could have
though.
sworn that you followed the other night too. Because your name sounded so familiar. I was like, I swear you followed the other night. But it's all good. Welcome back. Thanks for following again.
They followed, then unfollowed, and then they were like, wait, no, I meant to follow.
I know I'm notorious for like double clicking on stuff. So I like follow and then unfollow really fast. And it's like, crap, I didn't mean to unfollow. Okay.
We're doing pretty good. Cat's doing explosive B take 2. Definitely not going to blow up this time.
I refuse. I won't do it again.
And then I'm over here doing a little bit of base expansion. I usually don't try to do applied energistics autocrafting so soon. Because I usually just wait until we get the multi-blocks. But I figure why not?
Go blue canary. Just got clay bees. Those are so awesome.
Oh, nice. And that's going to like open up a lot of future breeding options too.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of stuff is like dependent on the clay bee. The whole, what, redstone, ruby, diamond line, I think.
Oh,
right?
gosh. Let's pull up the bees really fast. But yeah, like even the metal bees.
Oh, copper
like
and
the
tin.
iron,
Yeah.
copper. Need clay to make the coal bees. Long-term goals, it'll get you to titanium. Hmm. Cactus. Well, isn't that delightful? Crap.
You need cactus?
Huh.
Oh.
It wants cactus, so I gotta give it
Did
cactus.
it want cactus before then?
I don't remember. Oh crap! 1 second.
Maybe it did. That just sounds unusual to me for some reason.
I was like, I'm going over the bees really quick, and I can check the coal and tell you.
Got your set of tropical bees, almost at combs to make the suit. Nice. We did a little bit of a cheaty thing, Sean, where we got the, well, not cheaty, but we got the Easter bee like a couple hours before it was out of season. And
That thing is so amazing.
yeah, the leporine bee,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't have those nasty effects, and it's got like 30% chance silky comb output. So otherwise, yeah, that can definitely be a pain. But once you get your suit, you'll be good. You'll be set. What coil is your blast furnace at? We are still at nichrome. And I don't think we can even do TPV until EV.
Oh,
All
crazy
right.
mage. You should totally go bees. You'll get so much more from bees than you will from the crops.
It's a learning curve, but once you get your head around it, like, totally worth it. I mean, crops are still good for, like, oxygen and, like, the
Well, until you
stone,
get the salt bee.
the stone lilies and stuff. For oxygen, you want the sugar beets.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I thought there was something else that you got from the bees that can make oxygen.
There are some bees that put out sugar, but I think the sugar beets are just still so much better.
Oh, Valiant. Valiant does sugar.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's sweetened bee.
Right. Let me see. Yeah, I was looking up TPV real quick. You need EV nichrome. Oh, you need an EV mixer. Yeah, this is what's keeping us from TPV. Yeah. So still on that nichrome.
All right.
And we're still going to be in HV for like another week or two. Oh, here we go.
Will you sleep in a second?
Yes, I will.
Thank you. It's gonna begin soon. Ugh.
Careful with that.
Aha. Aha.
Indian bee. I'm looking forward to the Indian bee. Yeah. It's like one of the best reasons to get into bees.
Fingers crossed, everybody.
Oh yeah, Tempers is right. Yeah, bees are like really underpowered right now. They're not that good. I think they need to buff them. Oh, you're like near space elevator, Yaski? Oh yeah, you're... I don't know. I feel like aren't the bees still... Some bees, aren't they still pretty useful? At that point? Hey, there you go.
Oh, we've got it. And I didn't blow anything up this time.
Dude, is there no quest for that? That's
Well, that's
lame.
interesting. This takes snow as the flower.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if that's... Maybe that is normal. I don't remember that.
And its effect is snow. That is very interesting.
Everyone got their blast suit on here in chat.
Yeah, you might need it.
I think we're gonna be good this time.
So, and this is gonna take hellish and arid. So this is gonna be probably in the nether.
Oh man, I wish I could just log onto my other world. I could tell you which biome to use.
Well, I can just look it up online if I absolutely have to, but
Yeah.
I think it's in the nether. Well, let's see if I can break this bad boy down without blowing things up.
We believe.
So what are you working on now?
Must have bred the explosive trait off of it. Yeah, I guess so. That was kind of a
It
weird
seems
chance
very
thing.
odd. Because like I thought that the effect on this was like lightning and explosion.
Right. Okay, I mean,
There I
nothing
go,
wrong with
leaving
that.
it in there.
Still hearing echo, by the way.
I will turn you down.
We've been trying to fix the echo problem. Sorry, guys. That's what we get for not wearing headphones. I hate wearing headphones, though.
They give me a headache after so long.
Yeah, same. It's basis snow? Okay. So weird. Hellish arid. Yaski says. Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought you saw it when I was looking at it a second ago.
No, sorry, I didn't see.
Yeah, so the hellish means that it needs to be in the nether. Which isn't that big of a deal. I haven't been to the nether in a while to collect combs either, so that needed to happen.
Oh, I forgot you even had bees there. Careful.
Well, I know. It's in the very center.
Yeah. I mean, you just lose a couple alveoli blocks at this point.
In my life.
No, you just fly away. Because you are going to have to hit it. Yep.
Well, it didn't blow up that much.
No. Great success.
That's cool.
All right.
I survived this time. So did my bees.
Who needs 14 stacks of wool? Actually, we don't. We got our string farm. We're good to go. A lot of wool, though. Equal trade makes it drop. Oh, the wand. You know, we really need to make that.
What?
The wand of equal trade. That's where you can, like, basically replace one block with another block in your inventory.
Oh.
You can, like, right click an area and it'll, like, replace a bunch of those blocks with whatever block you want to replace it with.
Well, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. Dude. So right now I am digging out west from the prison ward because that's going to be the ultimate home of the ME controller block.
Mm-hmm.
And I figure, if I'm going to go ahead and start wiring stuff up, I might as well go ahead and start doing the whole subnet P2P thing. Like, go ahead and get used to doing that. That way I don't have to mess with it anymore.
Well, I think your future self will help. Well, thank you for that.
I totally agree, Volans. This is why I'm not going to have the camera on me very much. Like, there we go. Problem solved.
I'm just going to toss it all to me.
No, I shouldn't be doing this for too long.
Now, once I get this set up in the Nether, I'm going to start working on blood magic stuff.
Make gray brick the new meta. Oh, I think the Hive's already doing that. I don't think you have to worry about that. I'm sorry, I totally threw a bunch of shade on them right now. They're working on the main building that they've been working on in Applied Energistics now is just like gray brick. I just think that's funny.
Well, I think it's fine to throw some shade their way. They were throwing shade at you.
Exactly. Everybody calling my freaking thing a prison ward, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
That was so funny.
What about it?
Right. I think this is set up right.
Lave 12. No, we are a Qubit 13 family over here. Thank you very much.
Are we?
Yeah. Okay, she thinks we're a Qubit 15 family, but no.
I like Qubit
She's wrong.
15.
No.
You hear that? I'm just wrong.
Yeah.
So we actually have a war going on in the hallway.
Well, look,
Can you tell?
You really can't, actually. That's
This
the
is
funny
15
thing.
and this is 13. And it's like the entire like hallway, even down this way. This is all 13 and this is all 15.
That's called compromise.
Yep. Right. Let's see. Oh. I forgot I've got this here now, so I'm going to throw these frames in here real fast.
You got what? Oh, right.
Move this here.
Yep.
I still cannot believe, was it Sean that said that he's got 9 Oblivion frames now?
Yeah, was it Sean? I can't remember. Yeah, somebody like rated all 3 of their strongholds, which is a really good idea. We should totally check out the other 2.
Well, I'm totally down for that.
Yeah,
as long as you don't, kill me again.
I mean, finding them is just kind of a pain in the butt. That's the only thing. Because you have to go out like so far to make sure the Ender Pearl or the Eye of Ender doesn't like go toward the stronghold you've already encountered. Right?
Yeah. And it's so funny that we're on top of a stronghold.
Yeah, that was a really weird chance. And the Ender portal, or not the Ender portal, the Nether portal went straight to Nether Fortress. Got extra lucky this run.
Yeah, that was really, really funny.
I think in our last
never
world,
happened.
Yeah, I know, right? I think in our last world, the Nether portal put me right next to a wasp nest. It was like literally like 5 blocks away from a wasp nest.
Yeah, I still have to go raid a wasp nest.
Yeah, that was really bad luck. Wait, why do you need to do that? Oh, there's a quest, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a quest for it. Now, I wonder if I can just like set it in here and be fine.
Well, if not, you could always use a biome potion back home.
Well, like, I'm wondering if I could put in an apiary instead of an alveary. But I don't know. Do you
I
Are we
wanted
gonna?
I want an alveary for sure.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
what
yeah,
I was
yeah.
just about to ask.
At least temporarily, just so we get enough to go to the moon. Because I have to make 2 rockets. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
The effort of going out for 2 more strongholds sounds like frame of frenzy procrastination. Yeah, a little bit. What's gating us from that, Cat? We were talking about
I've
that
got to get
before.
the tier 3.
Tier 3. Okay.
So, and that's what I'm gonna be working on today is trying to get up to tier 3.
Okay. So maybe we should literally just do that instead. Good point, Bolins.
You know, it's so weird seeing snow in hell.
Yeah, I feel like that should melt, right? But okay.
It's really weird. Look, there's even snow on the cactus.
Your strongholds are empty-ish so far, Blue Canary. Oh no. Thankfully, we haven't run into luck that bad before. But yeah, definitely possible. Hopefully you can find it.
Oh, and it's nighttime.
It's a triangle for most strongholds. Oh, that's really good to know, Sean. I did not know that.
Desert. Cold for a hot desert.
By the way, I still feel bad throwing shade at the hive. Like, they've got some really cool stuff built there. I'm curious to see what they'll do with that main room. That applied energistics area. I forget who it is. Samsa, Penguin, and somebody else who've been like doing some of the build stuff there. Have I shown you that yet, Kat?
It's Samsa, and I saw some of it, but I haven't seen that much of it.
Okay.
I had like 10 apiaries, and I don't know where they are now since the explosion. Maybe I moved them in here.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're right here. Okay, good.
Okay.
I was about to be really sad.
Such a cute effect for what Explosive Beast could have. Yeah. Weirdly lucked out on that. First stronghold intersects with a mine shaft and roguelike dungeon. Oh no. That is really bad luck. Ours was very close to a roguelike dungeon as well. I don't think it quite interfered though. So we kind of lucked out. But yeah, so basically how this is going to work is you've kind of got the main entrance, and this will eventually lead to outside onto the other side of the mountain here. But this will be like a glass floor, and this is going to be like a whole big tall build that kind of pokes out the top of the mountain. It's going to be a big pagoda, at least I think it is. But then below the glass, we'll have the main controller block, and then below it, we'll have the what do you call it? The subnet block. How big do you all make, like, for anybody who's like gotten pretty far in GTNH, like how big do you make your subnet block? I was thinking that like a 5x5 cube would be more than enough. I was thinking maybe I should do 3x3, but you know, why not go 5x5? But either way, yeah. Let me see. Let me measure this real quick. I think the top of the controller block would have to be right here. Yours was a little janked up, though, not connecting all the way. Yeah, it did feel a little bit weird. You're right. But thankfully, we still had like 2 libraries in there, which was good. Let's see. This is 10 height. Let's like mark out a little bit of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's like the subnet is a way that you move the main channels around with the subnet. It's kind of like Inception, really. Yo, Chef of the Void. Love the name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Let's see, here we go. Go ahead and flesh the rest of this out real quick. Obviously, we're not going to be building the whole controller right away because not only is that a lot of materials, but that's also a lot of power that we don't have. But, yeah. I think this will work pretty well. How are we going to do this? You know, I might do like a little staircase down like this. How do you guys get an Oblivion frame from Stronghold loot? All I've gotten is 2 Thaumium ingots and bronze helmet. You just keep looking in the chests. That's really like the gist of it. I feel like I've had better luck in the libraries, but you can find them in any chest in the Stronghold, technically. I hate that you're having such bad luck, though. That really sucks.
I mean, it really sucks because you're also not guaranteed to find them. I thought that you were guaranteed to find at least one between the 3 of them, but I forget who said that that wasn't the case. Was it Diddy?
It might have been, yeah. He would know. Yeah, we'll do a little... This should work fine. Apparently I'm in a salt vein. This garbage out of here.
Ever the Void says, newer modded Minecraft hurts my head. So much more stuff than old 1.2.5 and 1.4.7 days. Tons to learn, fun to be had. How goes it?
Dude, 1.4 days, those were good days. What was it? FTB Ultimate, I think?
Oh, wow.
Love that pack.
I haven't heard that one in a while.
I don't think you ever played it. I think the first pack you ever...
I did play that one with you once.
I don't think so. The first one that you played, I think, was Project Ozone 2, actually.
I know I played Project Ozone, but I don't remember which one was the very first one I played. I picked up another flipping egg.
If you haven't played GTNH, Chef, you should definitely give it a try. Like, it kind of has that older school vibe to it, but you know, it's also gotten just so much modification over the years as well. So it could be overwhelming as well. But yeah, I 1.7 packs are definitely my favorite. For sure.
Blue Canary asked, what if I put the 1 rings on? I don't remember what that ring does.
I don't know, but I just know not to do that. That's all I know.
I remember that we ran across one and you threw it away.
All I know is bad things happen. Beyond that, I don't know.
All right.
Makes you invisible and gives you warp. It gives you warp. Okay, well that's why I didn't do it then. Yeah, that makes sense.
Because warp is what everyone wants.
Don't do what the Hobbitses did. Invincible, but for how long before the warp makes you crazy?
Right?
Okay, I think this will be a really good start here. Let's make this 1 taller, because I hate anything less than 4 tall.
There's so much here to do.
What are you up to?
I'm taking a look at the Bloodcraft.
There are a lot of quests,
The Blood
yeah.
Magic quests.
Good old Bloodcraft. Everybody's favorite.
Time to start selling our souls.
1 warp a minute, which isn't bad if true. I mean, that still sounds pretty bad. Depends on how you look at it, I guess. All right. What do we do now? I think let's run our cable. So we're going to have a main line going in between this bridge here. So I think we do something like this. And then bring it down over here. You're finally getting to use that blood magic room, Cat.
Yeah. Gotta bring some bees in there. I can start getting mana going while I cut. We've got this Conade flower, and this gives regen 3, but you gotta feed it mana constantly, and it heals you up really quick, you know, while you're doing things. But I've got it set up with the begonias, so they'll feed off the drones I drop in here. Make sure everything's working
it's
right.
Like, I forget if you said this already, but it's region 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Super good. Okay, wait. How am I going to run power through here? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm going to need a way to, like, run a main power spine through this room to the other side here. Uh-oh.
Yeah, blood magic is a lot of fun. I haven't played that much blood magic in a while. Like, probably been maybe 3 or 4 years since we really got into blood magic.
Enigmatica 2, I think, was the last time.
Yeah. And we didn't get super far in that playthrough with blood magic. So I'm excited to get in and see all the things that they're going to do in this. And I saw when I was like, I sat down and like was researching the mod and stuff before I started doing this playthrough. And there's like Blood Magic 1 and then there's Blood Magic 2. So, and I'm not sure which version is in GTNH. Probably Blood Magic 1, but it's still a lot of fun so far.
What's up, Greg? Yeah, Blood Magic 1. Yeah, that makes sense. think I'm gonna have to run the main spine this way. Okay. Was really putting a wrench in my plans. Better to figure it out
Sounds like
now
a
than later,
typical
though.
Greg day. I know, like, the past couple times I've wanted to do anything in Greg, I'm like, oh, this won't take long. And then I spend the whole stream doing something I didn't intend to do.
Times it be like that.
I am so stoked to do the meteor rituals.
Yeah, I didn't know that was not part of the main mod. Okay.
Yeah, we definitely did not do meteor rituals
No.
before. Ooh.
So what's the first thing that you're working on then, Kat? Like with blood
So
magic?
right now I have to make I've got to make the apprentice orb. So I've got to
Is that the tier 2?
work. Yeah, these are tier 2.
Okay.
Once I do that, then I think I'm gonna have to make these runes right here before I go into this stuff. The actual blocks. For the altar to turn it into tier 3.
Okay. King slime jump scare. Yeah, if you haven't seen that, Volans, there's an island out there that's like always within chunk loading distance. So there's been as many as like 25 to 30 king slime out there at one time.
Mm-hmm.
The party. Okay. I think we're good now. Got enough room here to put P2Ps and cable above that. And this ME cable kind of represents like the main power spine that's going to run through here. There'll be room for that underneath because this is a very, very important thoroughfare in the future that's going to lead to a lot of stuff later down the line. So I've got to make sure to get this right. There we'll have our 7x7 cube, or whatever design I end up doing. I might just do like a 5x5 cube inside the 7x7 and just kind of hope that that's enough. We'll see. What's up, Kat?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
Oh, blood arsenal. Yeah, I've seen that. Okay. Those are useless pretty much. Okay. Oh, Sean was asking you a question, Kat. And yes, this is the AE controller. Yeah. And then the sub controller below.
What are the choices for the runes? It says runes tier 2.
Yeah, but you can do like different upgrade runes.
Speed rune.
Do you know where that video is, Craig? Because I would absolutely love it if you linked that. I've been looking for a better, like, more efficient design that isn't just like something really annoying to build. But I would love to take a look at that. Oh, nice. Thank you. Now, does this build use wireless? I would love to like utilize wireless to like make it a little bit neater if possible. But yeah, it does look like this is the kind of design that I've seen several people do before. I just haven't been able to see it like this cleanly before. Overkill even for GTNH, but yeah. I mean, you could just do like a portion of it, right? And you can do wireless out of them, sure. Yeah, I think I probably would do that. Because once you get to a certain point, like the applied energistics power draw isn't really an issue. But yeah, thank you again. Where are the... Oh, here they are. Just going to go ahead and build this out anyway. Just to kind of get a good visual. But yeah, I know some people have done like a 5x5 cube inside of the 7x7. Could also be interesting to try. I don't know if this would be enough channels. I feel like some people said that this would be enough. If you're willing to invest in magic absorbers, you can power your AE till UV. Yeah, those are such a grind to get, but we actually might do that. That would be kind of nice. All right. Oh, we do need to run the rest of our cable real quick. Let's do that.
Oh. I'd love when you forget to do the research on something.
Uh-oh.
Oh, delicious, more warp.
There we go. And let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and get our controller stuff. Let's go ahead and do this. We've got 2 P2Ps at the moment. We've got a couple controller blocks. I've also got to figure out I've got to figure out what colors we want our main net and our subnet to be. That's a big decision. It's got to look good.
I'm surprised you haven't already figured out what colors you want it to be.
Saurian drive? What is that, Sean? Oh God, was that you?
Yeah, it was me. Just me. We need 10,000 LP in there.
Oh, it's like another AE2 setup? Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's like a big drive setup. I see now. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'd actually looked at that before. Yeah, that sounds like a nightmare on GTNH. I just remembered we're gonna need some quartz fiber as well. So this will probably be the main way that we connect up power. And we can put a couple of these ME drives here. Let's disconnect that. We can actually put our first... Oh, let me make sure I get everything I need from here. So we also need the memory card. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we should make the advanced memory card. And this is why I made another network tool. I don't actually know if I've gotten to use this since they updated it. They made this thing a whole lot better from what I'd seen. Let's see. Let's go ahead and...
Blue Canary, you're talking about resource for your build. You just got the clay bee, right? You can do like terracotta. You could do like, there's woolen clay. Like there's all different kinds of like clay blocks that you can make. Like stained clay, hardened clay. You make it any color you want. But if you got the clay bee, I'd put it in like an alveary and just get a crap ton of the clay producing so you can make this. Oh yeah, you could mine out a mesobiome for sure. We've got one like right next to us.
That could be quicker if you do have access, yeah.
Yeah. Oops.
Okay, then we just need to hook up power. Like this. There we go. Okay. Let's call this Market Square.
You're calling it Market Square?
Yeah, Market Square 1. There we go. That'll be our input. Then we come all the way down here.
Wow, yeah, that is pretty good size, the Blue Canary.
So right now, this stuff probably is not working. Oh, it is working. Actually, I just realized the main controller is the one that's going to be receiving the power at the moment. So we actually don't even need this quartz fiber here. But theoretically, I connect this up and we bind it to Market Square 1. There we go. And then we do need to make sure that the subnet is powered. Here we go. And everything should be powered up. Yep. There we go. Perfect. All right. So now we have 32 channels off of this P2P. Right now we're only using 8-channel cable, but we'll definitely change that. Future. And then, yep, these are both still getting power. Nice. Let's get a little light in here. Make sure we don't spawn anything. All right. And we can put that all the way. All the way. Two inventories of dirt for a single placeholder floor. That's pretty big. Okay, so we've got our applied energistics subnet going. Perfect. Actually, let me check real quick. How much power are we using? We were using 130 before, so our subnet is using 39. Oh. Out of flight juice. And then our main net is using 187. Okay. So we jumped from 135 to like, what? Close to 250 or something like that? 230?
Ooh, it's gonna be
220, so. And that's going to increase probably a lot today. Right now we're giving it 512 EU, but yeah, we might have to increase this before we're done today. We'll see. How's the blood magic going, Kat?
Oh, it's going. I have to make a bunch of thaumium. We are like,
Oh, gosh.
out.
With the poor state of the the thaumatorium or whatever you call it over here.
Yeah.
I really wish I could. Yeah, I should have tried between stream. I was gonna make some more Essentia buffer to try to fix this, but I did not do that. So I think what I'm gonna do, just to make life easier for you, you're still gonna have to gather the jars and stuff.
Well, remember, it only needs the precantatio, so
Okay.
it worked fine with just the one.
Even then, I'm
So-
still gonna fix this so we can come use it whenever we want to. Let's see.
The Essentia mirrors and Essentia pump made things so easy for me with the jars and stuff. Did you
Oh
look
yeah,
into that for me?
the magic, was it the magic mirror, right? Oh, there is an Essentia mirror. Okay. Yeah, thank you, Volans. I will put a pin in this. And try to figure that out off stream sometime.
Tantalum. We have tantalum?
We should have some. You might have to put it in the EBF.
Okay.
But we should have some. I was actually doing some ore processing to get some today. But there you go. You should be able to put like up to 4 jars underneath these.
Oh, okay. Fantastic.
You only need 1 Essentia mirror. You get a second free from the quest. Okay. So I guess you're here and knowledgeable about this. So what would I do? Would I like take the Essentia buffer, or not the Essentia buffer, but like, so like this long ring around here? Would I just like connect it up directly like through the two mirrors somehow? Tantalum duplication? No, we don't have that yet. Let me actually make sure. I meant to write that down if I didn't already. Ooh, I did not write that down. Because that seems really OP. You don't have to connect them, they just pull like your infusion altar. Okay, so like, would I put one mirror like right next to the alchemical construct? Where would I put the other mirror? Would I put the other mirror like in the middle here? Pulls through the air. Okay. One mirror in the middle. Okay. Sentia mirrors.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can do the research for this pretty quick. Let's see, what was it again? Artifice mirror magic. Oh, it's warp. I've been avoiding the warp for a very long time, so.
I'm now producing eggs. I have so much work.
Oh gosh, oh no, that's the annoying one, right?
Yeah.
You just have to, what I would recommend is just having one little place in your inventory for them to stack up.
Yeah. Research aspect farm.
No, do you mean like the mana beans and stuff? Oh wait, no, research aspect.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Rosa Mysteria. No, I actually haven't seen this before. All right, yeah, you did say you would need an Essentia pump as well. Thank you, Volans. And then that also needs the Essentia mirrors. Research. Okay. Yeah, let me get this research done real quick. Pull up my little cheat sheet. Everybody's got their own little cheat sheet, right? Alienus, Vacuos, Air, Modus, Ordo. Ignis, Potentia, and then this is what, Tenebrae? Yeah. Tenebrae, Lux. Air, Modus. There we go. Oh. I try not to use cheat sheets that I didn't make. Yeah, we actually did make this cheat sheet ourselves. Just a big, like, text document that's like, hey, what's next to air and what's next to alienness, and they're in alphabetical order. It's pretty nice. But yeah, I will check that out as well, Greg. Thank you. Yeah, I put a pin in it over here.
Oh, were you just talking about the list I made?
Yes. Yeah.
I did share that in the Discord. So if anyone wants it, they can grab it there.
There you go. Ascension mirrors. Oh boy, this is warp as well. Okay. Well, we're doing it. YOLO.
Join me in insanity.
Yeah, I knew the day was coming. Alienus, that's right, vacuous. Air, modus.
John, the warm embrace of the warp, keeping you safe at night
Okay.
from the sanity.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Being sane
Okay.
is overrated.
There we go. Brain in a jar? Excuse me? Oh god, I'm having a heart attack.
I think maybe you're hearing my warp acting up.
Oh no, I might have been hearing mine. I guess that could have been yours, yeah.
It was mine because my screen was starting to go black.
Oh, okay, right. Okay, and then we need the Witching Gadgets Essentia Pump. Yeah, I mean, John, that's where mine's going whenever I die. Give me the simulation. Kat says no, though. She doesn't want to be digitized.
Nope.
I'm going to be alone. All alone.
I don't feel like being part of Westworld.
Well, if it's going to be like that, then yeah, maybe not. What is this? Linus?
Why is that hiccuping right here? It's so weird. It's like the thing hiccups over here.
What are you talking about?
Essentia is like catching over here, and it's not moving down the rest of this line.
Let's see. Yeah, I see like corpus, a bunch of corpus. Oh, because we're full on corpus.
We're full on corpus.
Here, I'll just shift right click. There we go. Yeah, you can just shift right click to empty a jar.
Okay.
And
it's a shame.
Hopefully. Sean says no upload.
Oh boy. Greg says there is a way to grow a new body and reincarnate inside Thaumic Horizons.
Oh my gosh.
That is insane.
That's not surprising. Okay, so I've got the research for Essentia Pump and then the mirror as well. Let's see, where is that quest? Probably not in Novice. Actually, I don't even think we haven't even unlocked the new chapter.
Oh. Did I like accidentally take some carpet or something?
Kind of looks like it.
I'll replace it.
There's flux down, or whatever the stuff is called down here. What did you do?
I don't know what I did. Not like I was like making anything other than the thaumium ingot.
Maybe that's down there from like a long time ago or something. Meter on the wand looks fine though. Body's augmenting, giving you some buffs. That sounds cool. Yeah, I think we're good. Weird.
Yeah, I thought we had gotten all that luck stuff up the other day. Oh, the essence has to go somewhere when you dump the jars. That was you.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know it did that. I thought that was just like a little convenient way to do it.
Whoops.
Well,
we learn something new every day.
I learned. Let's see, where is the mirror quest? An organ that can store 50 warp until you die? I mean, that sounds useful. Okay, here it is. Right, so we need to make this mirrored glass. And then, what was the other quest? Or the other thing I needed? Yeah, we need 2 of these Ascension mirrors. Although you get 1 from the quest, apparently. Okay, nice. And you also get 1 mirrored glass from a quest as well. Okay, sweet. Okay. We need... It looks like we need 4 liquid ender cell. Okay. I think that's 16 ender pearls, right? Each ender pearl is 250 liters. Yeah. Quicksilver, glass pane. Do have. Yeah, I'll kind of be happy to set this up. Hopefully we can get it working, because I don't think we're going to get to the digitization of Thalmcraft stuff for a good while. It'd definitely be nice to solve this problem. Okay. Get our wand out. We need 4 quicksilver. Hello. Here we go. Get a little bit of V. Did me messing with that corpus stuff fix your problem, by the way, Kat?
Yeah, it
Okay,
did.
cool.
Need a crap ton of this.
What?
The Precantatio.
Oh, that's right. You're making thaumium ingots, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
I need I think it was 72 ingots just for what I'm working on.
72? Jeez. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny.
I mean, the thaumium ingots aren't as bad as some of the other things you could be making.
Yeah, true. But by the way, speaking of thaumium, or not thaumium, you were talking about tantalum earlier, weren't you?
Yeah.
I need 2 of that. let's see. What else do we need? 4 thaumium screws.
Need like a flying license because I suck at it.
You suck at what?
Flying. I run into absolutely everything.
Take the raven cloak off. Go slower.
Well, I have the cloak turned off. But
yeah,
I
but
just
you're
have to
still
fly.
like flying faster in creative flight.
Oh yeah, that
because
is
of it.
true. Yeah, I do need to make the thaumium bee. I've also got the IC2 crop for thaumium, and I need to get on that too. I started like a whole like metal growth IC2 area, but I haven't actually finished setting things up down there. I'm not as awesome as Sean, who has like chunks and chunks of IC2 crops. I need to get that good.
Well, we're waiting on that crop bot, which
Yeah.
we're waiting on the void dimension, which we're waiting on the moon, which we
We're
were
getting
waiting on
there.
the explosive bee, which we have now. So
Yep. I did my part.
it might be fun to like finish off the week, getting to the moon tomorrow.
Yeah, that would be cool.
No promises. Okay. 2 tantalum plates.
Diddy says, then I got her number.
Wait, who? The person who was in your stream earlier?
You're moving on fast,
Yep,
Diddy.
there it is. Oh, this is a different girl, by the way.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He's moving on
Yeah.
fast.
Dude, it's like I said, law of large numbers. You just keep on trucking.
You were all about probability.
That's life. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, she seemed pretty cool. Okay. Now I just need my aspects. Iter. Where my iter at? Right there. Modus. Plenty of that. And Ordo. Wait. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh god. Okay.
Oh, Sean, I thought you said you had like a couple chunks for one in particular. But I guess I misremembered. Ooh, God, bats are worse than eggs. Are we really get bats?
Yep.
It's gonna
That's
make
the
me
point
so-
that Kat's going to be like, okay, how do I get rid of this?
I don't know. I think I'm going to be freaked out more by that. Like, do they call it a fake creeper? Or is it a friendly creeper?
There were like 2 different kinds. It was like a fake creeper, and then there was something else. And I don't know the difference because they both kind of sounded the same. Yeah, so at 25 warp, you've got fake creeper. And then at 40 warp, you have friendly creeper.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. At 200, you get free nether stars. That's right, Greg.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's OP. By that, he means you spawn a wither.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, then never mind.
I was like, oh, Kat doesn't remember, does she? Oh.
No, I don't.
Windy one? Oh, I don't know about the windy one. What is that? It's like a thunderstorm one. What are the phantoms, by the way? Because all I can think of are those things in later versions of vanilla Minecraft.
that swoop down when you don't sleep.
Surely that's not what they mean. Like, maybe it's like little ghosts or something. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's go. And I still have to make the Essentia pump as well. Essentia buffer, electric pumps, that's not bad. Arcane bellows. Ooh. Ew. Okay. Well, we can do that. Fake mob, which if you look at it disappears. Okay. I meant to go back and look at the VOD yesterday because I saw some like weird like black Steve looking thing. Like,
Oh, you were talking about that.
yeah, but like I barely have any warp. Like that couldn't have been it, right?
And I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay. So we have our 2 Ascension mirrors. Big. Very big. Now we just need to make 1 Essentia pump, I believe. I think that's what Volan's told me to do. We do
What are you
need...
making right now?
Hmm?
What are you making right now?
So I'm trying to do this like, so you use these Essentia mirrors to basically like transport Essentia. So what the hope is that we can make the alchemical construct work properly again via this technique.
Well, that would be very nice.
Googling the scan for all the warded jars and void jars in the range of 8 blocks in the direction of the mirror. Oh. 8 blocks? Well, that's gonna be a problem. Because the middle is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, really? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It might be like 1 block too much. But it's the way it faces too, so like that wouldn't even like... I feel like I would need like 4 of these mirrors or maybe even more. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to work for this application then. 4 pairs of them with the set. Yeah. Yikes. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to abort this project for now. I'm going to save that stuff though. And maybe I'll try to finagle it off stream. We'll see. Thank you for looking that up. I appreciate it. Maybe I should just make a big dirt hut.
Well, I don't know. I think you can always find uses for the clay, but the stuff I was telling you about before,
I mean, John's right. Clay dust. Right?
yeah, clay dust for sure. But I mean, you've got so many different colors and stuff that you can use with these, and I can't wait. Once I get to the void world, I'm gonna start doing like some flower breeding to get these extra like clay colors, so I can make different dyes and things. There's some really nice colors that you can make, but you got to have, you know, clay as well to be able to make them.
That's so funny. Volan says, I feel so dirty. I made you take warp for nothing. No, that's not true. I may still use those mirrors. We'll see what happens. I don't want to just like abandon that project completely necessarily. Because it would kind of look cool too, I think. So here would be the one question I have though. Like, can you link up multiple mirrors as like an input to one output mirror? Because that's kind of the way I would want to use it. I could still make like a couple pairs work, but that would be the more ideal one if I could link up a bunch of them to one like output. Let's see. Right, we need to make more P2Ps. Like make 8 of these. Oh no, you can find out quickly because you get both an Ascension mirror. Oh, that's right. So we would have 3 total. Yeah, so we should be able to experiment with that pretty quickly.
The birds in the hallway.
I thought about getting more animals.
You should. I think they're fun.
Yeah. Um, 24? Let's see.
Ooh. Gonna be a lot of blood. There will be blood.
Pokey pokey time.
Right? It would be so nice once we get the altar to tier 3. I can make us those yellow heart canisters.
Wait, I thought we could make those now.
No, you need tier 3.
The yellow?
Yeah.
I thought we just needed the wand.
Oh, okay. I'm misremembering. Yeah, we did just need the wand.
Okay.
Why did I think we needed something from tier 3 blood altar? I don't know. But yeah, I should definitely work on those. Heart canisters.
Oh no. Strange whispers reveal secrets to you. Secrets like Volan's making you take warp. Volan's made you take warp for no reason. Just kidding. Frenzy Frank. Yeah, I think that might have been what you were thinking of, Kat. Yeah.
Yeah, that probably was.
Oh, actually.
What adds research points to your research table, John?
We were looking at the I think it was Greg who was talking about the Rosa Mysteria. Oh, so when that little effect goes off, it adds research points.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's pretty cool. Okay. I will take that. I'll take a little mild insanity for that. That's fine.
Do you remember what our playtime is at, honey?
Our playtime.
Yeah, Greg was asking.
So usually I'm the one with the bigger playtime, but in this playthrough, Cat has eclipsed me. Where
I'm
is
so
it?
shocked.
There we go. Vindrake, 379 hours. Tsuki no Neko, 394 hours.
How many did you have?
379.
Oh, wow. I'm really surprised.
Yeah, you're like 15 ahead. Something like that.
Especially
We're
because
pretty
I didn't play
close.
it all today, and you were playing while I was like napping.
Yeah, I played some. But yeah, I mean, we're pretty close, yeah. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put another P2P on here. And we'll call this... yeah, I guess like Autocrafting 1. Okay. And bind that. Wait. I think I messed it up.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it's storming out there. Okay. Yeah, I think I had it on bind to output. What I want is bind to input. Now this is the output. Okay, there we go. I actually might have also messed up the other one. Let's see. Go ahead and break it. Do you want to sleep, Cat?
oh my God, that I turned around and there was an Enderman right there. Freaked me out.
Okay, let's see. I'll bind this to market square 1. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So, I think the first thing I want to do is get an HV assembler. I
We
would love
not?
to do some HV assembler autocrafting.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Yeah. Bit of a pain to make, but let's see. I think we need 10 electric motors. Okay. 2 conveyor belts. 2 pistons. Get some HV circuits. Oh, we are low on the HV circuits. Uh-oh.
We run out of those so fast.
Yeah, we really do. Also out of stainless steel everything, apparently. Get some rods cooking. Get some plates bending. And there's a second robot arm. And I believe I already have machine holes and stuff, so should just be able to craft this. Yep. Here we go. We're also going to need an HV gas turbine. Oh no, I'm getting the... Okay, this is a good reason to upgrade to 2.6. I'm getting the black screen whenever I complete a quest.
Yep. It's fun.
Yeah. No. Three. There we go. Gas turbine. Perfect.
Hmm.
And HV assembly machine. Get that connected to power real quick. All right, good night, Sean. And yes,
Sean.
maybe rocket launch. We will see. We'll do our best. But yeah, take it easy. Do you have the explosive bee in an alveary or apiary?
Alveary.
Okay, that's awesome.
It's in the nether.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're doing some golems, Sean? Or sorry, John. Nice. What are you gonna use golems for? Okay, we use a screwdriver on this. We can input into the output. We'll do item auto output there. And then there are two things that we need here. I need an interface. We can put some crafting recipes in here. And then I think I also want to auto provide this with polyethylene. Should be... I think we'll use fluid P2Ps for that. So let's see.
John says he meant us getting golems to make stainless steel.
Wait, how would we do that? That'd be nice. Okay. So yeah, two things. ME interface. Haven't made one of those yet. Actually, I think it wanted me to make like 4 of them. Go check the quest real quick. Line logistics. ME interface, yeah, 4. Let's do that. We're going to need 16 titanium, which we do have. Thank you, bees. How's the stabby going, Cat?
Oh, lots of stabby required. It's really dumb. Like, I had to downgrade the altar to be able to make more of these blank slates.
Don't actually have a plan, just tried for some comedy. Well, I would love to get a golem to do all that. But, you know, that's what applied logistics is for. Soon. Can I craft this right now? No. We need EV machine casing. Oh, yeah. Thankfully, is not an EV quest. So we can do that. That is... Ooh, that's 32 titanium. That's a little painful. Wish I had a golem write my exam today. Yeah, some real life golems would be pretty freaking sweet. I think Elon Musk is working on that for us, right? Maybe one day. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Oh, the blackness. Yes. I just love it when it does that. Okay. And then the other thing we need is 2 P2Ps. Okay. I actually don't even know if I'm going to be able to do this. So our molten polyethylene right now is right here. Never made a golem. Yeah, I mean, we hadn't really dabbled with them much until recently either. They are fun. Oof. I don't actually know if I can really get to this right now. Yo, what up,
Hey,
Shiny?
Shiny.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. How's the hive?
John says, I'm still sad that the sheepish bee isn't called a she-bee.
EP.
That does sound really funny.
See, right now, Kat is getting into the blood magic. I know you're trying to go for the tier 3 blood orb,
Yep.
right?
I'm trying to get the tier 3.
And I am working on applied energistics in the prison ward. Yes, we are calling it that for the time being. After everybody made fun of me. I already carved out our little ME controller room. Actually, it's probably going to be bigger than this, but this is like the basic skeleton. I just wanted to get this in here. So we've already got our main network and our sub network going. Very, very rudimentary, but I wanted to go ahead and get all that online. I just realized I don't have this stuff chunk loaded. That could be bad.
Just a little.
1, 2, 3. Okay, I think that'll do it. Yo, hello, Value. Double shiny value raid. Gotta love it. Thank you for the raid, Value. Hope you had a good stream. Hope the nitrogen setup. Hope that went well. Is it a blood moon? It's a blood moon, isn't it?
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, perfect timing. Hope you guys like red.
And thank you for that follow, Doggone.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. So right now, I'm trying to set up our very first little autocrafting doohickey. I just realized I need the... What is that thing called? Quartz knife? Right? No? Quartz... This thing right here. Yeah, another quartz cutting knife. Yeah, there we go. Wait, it has durability now? No. The LA County jail build. Yeah, did he? Yeah. That's exactly what this is right now. We got our first prisoner right here. Everybody's favorite mob. Say hello. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, yeah, I also got a little bit of warp. Another reason we need to upgrade to 2.6. He also gives free string. Yeah, look at that. Okay. So, I really wanted to get polyethylene in here, but yeah, I need to do a separate polyethylene setup. A different LCR for it. So for now, I think we're just going to do... I probably should call this assembling machine HV circuit 0. Right? That should be fine. You know, it's funny. I'm setting this up. Oh, it didn't use the durability. So this is just there to troll me, right? There's no durability, actual durability on the thing. Okay. Whatever. That works. I don't even know. What should I autocraft with that? I didn't even think about.
What to do?
Yeah. Oh,
Diddy says there is if you use it in the crafting table.
if you use it in a crafting table. Oh, okay. I don't even know if I've ever done that before. What do you use it in a crafting table with? Huh. Just nothing. Okay. Let's see. Let's get
Oh, wait, can you?
pattern terminal. I don't even have that in here yet. Let's pop that in there. Get our blank patterns. And this is kind of a useless thing to do right now, but I just want to see if this works. And I know there's the interface terminal as well. We'll get that going. So yeah, even though this is not circuit 0, just going to put that there for now. Want to make sure that this works. HV machine casing. Right. We don't have any CPUs.
Let's
fix
the
that.
blood moon makes this room extra flippin' creepy.
I like it there. That is kind of cool.
Yeah.
So how far away are you from the... Oh. There's a weak blood orb in the assembling machine.
Yeah,
Okay.
I need that. I'm coming to use it right now.
Okay.
I had to make just a couple more of these blood runes. And then I can finish upgrading the altar.
Yo, what up, Tell? How's it going?
Hey, Joe.
Oh, we did get the explosive bee, by the way. Second time was a charm.
I didn't die
Cat-
this time.
Cat did it perfectly. If anybody has not seen that clip, by the way, that is the funniest shit ever.
I don't know. I think my first death was funnier than that one, though.
Well, no, my favorite part about that one is the fact that like you're like, oh god,
Oh,
what did I
God.
do? And you start backing away, and then you like start stepping forward again to like look back in the hole, like, oh, maybe it didn't go off. Oh, it definitely went off. Okay. Those good times. Oh god,
fun
doesn't
times
back
of
away
being-
fast. Well,
Well,
it
if
happened so quickly.
if you look at
Right.
the video, you'll see to my left that there's a block of grass right there. So I did try to back away. It was just I got hung up on the grass chunk. Oops, I have fallen in a hole and I can't get out.
Oh no. Okay. Once again, second time is the charm. try to request this real quick. And boom, there we go. Fan-freaking-tastic. Now I need to figure out actual useful recipes to put in there. But hey, our first auto-crafting. Oh my god.
I have something else to
Amazing.
celebrate.
Oh?
We're tier 3 now.
You got it.
Yes.
Heck yes. Which means maddening frame, right?
Mm-hmm. That's going to be awesome.
I actually haven't looked at that recipe myself. You need the imbued slates. That was the part, right?
Yeah, and I think this is actually the next quest is making those imbued slates. Yep, right here. Wants 4 imbued slates.
Tell agrees, by the way. Extra creepy blood room.
Right?
Magic frame makes a blood frame. And that's just tier 1, so that's easy. Yeah. Those frenzy frames are going to be so nice. I've never actually used one myself. Hello, Super Miner. No explosions here. Not today. Not today. Also, what up, Cole? How's it going? So, I think I'm going to go ahead and... I know we're not going to set up applied logistics for the bees today, but I figure we should probably go ahead and install a line over there.
So isn't it at tier 3 that we can also start doing the sacrificing stuff? Like the mob
So.
sacrificing?
I seem to recall that was the tier. There's like a ritual that you can do.
Yeah.
I forget how to do any of the rituals though.
I do
It's
too.
Like there's some... Like you have to make some kind of multi-block thing.
Tell just saw the clip.
Oh god. Oh, that was so good.
I was so mad after that though. I was like, I cannot believe I did that.
Wasn't funny at the time, but it was funny how you were like, and I'm done with bees today.
Yeah.
I'm just going to step away. Let's see. Get rid of that diesel. Don't need that garbage anymore.
Well of suffering. Yeah, like oh crap. I knew that the whatchamacallit, the letters were WOS, but I couldn't remember what it stood for. Wow, 14 stacks of wool, John. That is insane. I think revelators do have a Y range. Like, didn't
They
we say
do.
it's like...
So I only know about the LV one. The LV one has a Y range of 16. I don't know if that applies to all of them or not, though. Okay, I've got a applied energistics subnetwork line installed underneath your B room cap.
Oh, awesome.
So,
Thank you.
Yeah, so whenever we decide to like hook up your subnetwork to the main network, we can do that.
Okay. Well, that's exciting. I'm really excited about that.
It's gonna be so much easier to, at the very least, just like be able to search for combs and stuff instead of this
Mhm.
wall of I don't know where the hell anything is.
Yeah, normally I like alphabetize the drawers and go super crazy with it, but I didn't do that this time.
Actually, it's very surprising that you didn't do that. It's very like you.
Yeah. If you notice, I started in the kitchen and then I stopped because when I set up the kitchen, I didn't have all the crops and I just never went back to go fix it.
Yeah. Blue Canary, that is powered, I believe.
Yeah. Cole says, bees have been around for so long and I've never dipped in. I should give it a shot sometime. You really should, Cole. They're so much fun.
Much better than whatever they added in vanilla Minecraft later. I know there's been some like good attempts at some mods for those like actual entity bees that like fly around in the real world. Well, the real world, you know what I mean?
Every time I think about those bees, I think about that. What was the last world we played?
The
with
mod
those?
pack was not too complicated, and you made these little bee cages, but there were these certain breed of bees that would multiply the bees around them automatically. And I think we just left the world running one evening.
Yeah,
or
we
something.
left the server on overnight, and we come back, and it was like a bee apocalypse.
There were literally like several thousand bees, and my FPS was like 1, maybe 2 FPS.
It was so bad.
I had to do the /kill command just to be able to make the server function again. Bee explosion, exactly. Let's see, run ME cable, autocrafting, dig out ME control room. I did my checklist already. Dang. I'm thinking. I really hate this. This is my old. This is like the wall of shame setup that we had back in like. I think I did this as early as LV. This is basically for polyethylene and PVC and sulfuric acid. And while I don't exactly want to like take this apart right now, I also like there's like no way for me to access this polyethylene except if I do this. Oh, no, can't do that. So I could hold up. I could run an applied energistics cable like this to get my polyethylene.
Oh, don't do that. That looks so bad.
The wall already looks terrible. I mean,
It looks worse like that.
well, I agree it does, but you know, function, right? Let's see. I forget, do the energy cells act as like a connecting tissue for this? I think they do. Why not run it from behind and on top? I would love to do that, Tell. This is one of those like setups that utilize like every single little block space possible. So I've got power behind and then this oxygen pipe running over this way to give oxygen to the PVC part of it. So there's literally no way for me to do this. That's okay. It's temporary. It can look ugly. Also gonna have to start utilizing a dense cable pretty soon, I would imagine. You're making the outline when you remembered you have no flight. Oh no. No, you were looking for Oblivion frames earlier, right? Where's your flight potion, Thalmic Restore, Raven Cloak? That's such a good combo. Because if you were going to get the Oblivion frame, I would assume you would have the Thalmic Restore, or at least be getting it soon. Okay, advanced memory card. You walk to the stronghold, done minimal Thalmcraft. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, the Oblivion frame is kind of useless for the most part, unless you get that Thalmic Restorer. So I would definitely look into that. Okay, so we're gonna change this to fluid. Dude, I love how this advanced memory card lets you just like right click and change what type of P2P it is now. That's so good. You don't have to like right click it with like an empty bucket anymore. Polyethylene. And bind input. So we should be able to come up here. Let's get rid of that recipe. That recipe's garbage. And put it here. And bind... Oh, wait. Gonna make it fluid and bind to that.
Oh no. Cole says his Pencil Pro and Magic Keyboard came, but the iPad doesn't come till Friday.
Oh no.
That's a sad day.
Man.
That's a tease. Well, I hope that you really enjoy your new iPad when you get it.
Today I learned you can... Sorry, go ahead, Kai.
Oh, I was going to say, those Apple Pencils are so flippin' amazing.
They are
like,
worth it.
I use the iPad to do like artwork and like Procreate. And the sensitivity that you get on those Apple Pencils is amazing. Like, it makes digital drawing just a breeze. I love it.
Today I learned you can change the P2P with the memory card. Yeah, that was not a thing until I think it was 2.5 that introduced that. They did like a whole advanced memory card like overhaul to the interface. It's so much better than it used to be. So John, you got your wool. Nice. Go ahead.
Hell asks, do you like the pencil over something like a Wacom? Yes. I've used several like tablets and like pencils and things, and the iPad with the pencil is the best freaking combination I've ever worked with. Like, I was so freaking blown away. Like, I've done so much digital art and stuff. Like, I'm an artist, and I've been an artist for most of my life. And the things that you can do with the Apple Pencil, and like how responsive it is to the pressure and the tilting and all that is really, really nice. So, and Cole, if you do artwork, you should totally check out Procreate too, because it is amazing. It's my favorite program, like art program, to use on the iPad.
But yeah, that pencil is really good. Like
It's crazy how expensive it is.
it'll let you do like insane things, like this beautiful artwork I did overlaying our map, showing our future. It was very pressure sensitive. Like I was a big fan. Yeah.
Oh, you were so funny.
Oh, you know what I really need to make? What is
Hey,
that thing?
Brochacho.
Yeah, what's up, Brochacha? Going good, getting some applied energetic things done. Got our first autocrafting up. Cat got the tier 3 blood orb.
Yes.
Making some good inroads there as well.
Yeah, guess what I'm making right now?
The frenzy frame. Oh, there
Right
it
here.
is. Holy smoke.
So excited.
Now you really want 3 of those, right?
Yeah.
Because
But
the
that's gonna take some time.
because the mutation rate is only times 10, but what people were saying is that it's like multiplied.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's exponential the more you have in there.
Yeah. But it is pretty pricey for me right now because I have to give lots of blood to make all the things I need for that frame.
It's worth the sacrifice though.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Here we go.
Oh, then Warren's. Yeah, I could totally see you having a good use for that. I know, like, I don't know if y'all are interested in like planners and things like that, but I love taking notes and I love keeping track of my planners and stuff on the iPad as well with the pencil. Like, I'm just so in love with my iPad. I use it for everything.
Also, hey Zayden.
Hey Zayden.
Although you're saying you have to go again. But yeah,
Back
10
to
times
school.
10 times 10, exactly. Yeah, so it's like 1,000 times mutation rate, basically. So that should be guaranteed for like literally ever be, and you should be able to just use an apiary now.
Yeah, that will be really cool.
I guess the only exception is if you have to like climate control or something.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And then we still want to use the aviaries for ones that we want to get a lot of production from.
Oh, yeah, of course.
John says, wait, can you show the art again? I missed anything resembling art.
You want to see my art? No,
Yeah, he's talking about the map you did.
yeah, I don't know. Nobody needs to see that again. It's on the Discord. If you really want to see it.
I mean, it is really cool. Like we take a screenshot of our map and then we pull it into Procreate and like we'll kind of draw out on top of it like plans that we've got. It helps us like plan things.
I want a copy of that art hanging on my wall. It's so beautiful. Where is that quest?
Oh, let me see something.
I know there's a quest for this thing. So I'm looking for the item that will show you a visualization of all the channels that are in use.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you hold it in your hand. And I can never remember the name of that. Maybe it's actually just called like visualizer. Ah, there it is. This thing right here. If there's anybody here who does not know the beauty of this thing for applied energistics, you need this 100%. And probably the best way for me to demonstrate that is for me to just make it and show you. So let's see if I can do that real quick. Let's see, we need a Fluix Pearl. We also need an Ender Eye Rod. Okay. One of the quests that is broken. Okay, well, I guess that's why I couldn't find it. It's one of the network things, right? Yeah, here it is. Did that get fixed in 2.6? Oh yeah, sorry, I missed your message, Volance. If you have one centralized tank for, say, hydrogen, I have PDP with input set output. How would I then use that as an output? Yeah, exactly what Shiny said. So it does matter in the sense that whatever you declare as your input is the only one that can be input. So you can tie like 30 outputs to a single input. But like, let's say that you go and break that input P2P, it will destroy your connection to all 30 of the outputs. So usually you want to have wherever you're storing the liquid as the input, because you're generally not going to break that P2P, and then have all the outputs bind to that input. But let's say you're using a super tank. I can just look at one as an example. You want to set fluid auto output, but then you want to also set input fluid from output side so that the fluid can flow back and forth freely. So let's say that, you know, you had something that was like making you hydrogen. You would even have that as output. So the output would go to your input wherever you're having the fluid stored, which is like very not intuitive at all. Like, you know, forget what the words input output mean and just know that it's like A and B. And if B is your output, then all the B's need to bind to A. It's really weird, but like once you wrap your mind around it, it's, you know, it's a good system.
Oh, and Cole, you asked if there was a good like note program that I recommend. I have worked with Notability and GoodNotes. So it kind of depends on like what you want to use. And Keynote's okay too, but I use Keynote more for like when I have planners and things that I work with. Like you can turn PDFs and like editable templates almost to make your own like notebooks and stuff. And I think they all have like their own little notebooks that you can assign them. But they're a lot of fun. GoodNotes lets you like draw on the notes. Like if you're taking a class and you want to like put a diagram or something like that on there, it's a really good one for you to be able to like draw out stuff on.
All right, so check this out. I've got the network visualization tool in my hand, and it's basically showing like how many channels you have in use and where they are. So right now, like this P2P is only giving, you know, I'm using like regular Fluix cable, so it's only able to do 8 channels. So this is like a good way for me to check like, oh, hey, I'm at my max channel usage or whatever. And then you've got this little yellow cube here, which basically shows you that, oh, like, so here are the channels that are being delivered over a subnet. And if I go way over here, it'll actually show me, like, here's another here's another part of the main network that's being delivered via a P2P. Another little yellow cube, and this one has 2 channels on it. But you can literally like follow the little pink line, and it'll show you the P2P or the little face of the main ME controller that's giving you those channels. And so this is also a really good way to come over here and look and see like, okay, there's 7 channels here, there's 2 channels here. And of course, you can't go over 32 channels, right? So if you have one that's exactly 32 or over, like, then that might be like a red flag. Like if anytime I see one that says 32 channels, that's kind of like a red flag, unless I know that it actually has exactly 32 channels on it and nothing more. A good way to tell like, oh, I should go check that one out and make sure I'm not like overusing. But yeah, really good way to like get a good idea of like how many channels are being used in various locations. Once I figured out that this thing existed, I can't do applied energistics without this thing now. It's so good. Can't the backbone do 64? I think it can, although somebody can correct me if I'm wrong on this. I think the backbone has like a lot of TPS issues. I seem to remember hearing that. So I've always avoided using the backbone as a result of seeing that. That could either not be true or be fixed, but that was my understanding. Oh yeah, backbone is 128. That's right. Yeah, multiple of 4. You're right, Zida. What's that thing called anyway? Backbone? Yeah. And it actually says depreciated will be removed soon. So probably not a good idea to use this. I just have to select the main one and then use the option copy multiple input to output. Yeah, yeah, for the fluid P2P, let's see. So when I was over here doing the polyethylene, like this, the green one, which is the one I'm selecting, is set to output. And so I basically went over here and I made sure that this mode was bind to input. And you can do several of these modes. There's probably other ways to do this, but I really like the bind to input. So that way, whenever I'm like clicking on something, like here, I can actually like get rid of this and then put it back just to demonstrate. So first of all, I right click this, you right click the type and select fluid. So there we go. And then I'm in bind to input mode. So whatever I click, I'm clicking one that should already be programmed as an input. And so that will make the one that I'm currently selecting an output when you're in this mode. So I'll click bind and boom. See, the green has now become an output, which is what you want. And again, you can have as many outputs as you want, but only one input. And again, it's bidirectional for both the input and the outputs. So, you know, if this was like a machine that was providing polyethylene, it would also flow through this back to the input. Is there a replacement for the backbone cable? Not that I'm aware of. I have not heard of one. Would definitely be nice though. But you don't need it, right? That you can work around it. But yeah, I should probably make a different polyethylene setup so that we're not doing that anymore. In the meantime, I would like to get a little bit of this set up for our oxygen. Let's see. Our main oxygen production at the moment, we don't have crops yet, which we definitely do want soon. How do you get that many channels anyway? 128? So 128 channels would be 32 times 4, right? And you get 32 channels from each ME controller face. So it's actually not that hard to get that many channels. You can get that many channels off of a single ME controller block. But yeah, so what I want to do, I want to get oxygen hooked up. So I would need like a P2P on each of these oxygen super tanks. And we do have one here as well. I'm trying to think what the best way to do that would be. Probably to have a tunnel like underneath benzene here. Let's see. Can break these blocks temporarily. And we can run a cable like that. And then, yeah, I think I'm going to do this. Oh. There's monsters nearby. You didn't realize they could stack like that? Like the ME controllers? Yeah, you can make like, oh, where am I? Yeah, so you can make, and these are some of the crazy setups people do. Like this is actually a very simple one, but you can make like all these white blocks here. This will all be ME controllers eventually. So you can hook them up. The maximum distance that you can hook them up from each other is 7. So that's why I have this kind of like in a 7x7 by 7 cube shape. But what's kind of confusing in a way, but you know, I don't really understand how it works, but you can also have like ME controller blocks inside of that as well. So I'm also going to have like a 5x5x5 cube sitting inside of it as well. And then, yeah, and then this smaller one is the subnet. So it's the way we deliver channels via P2P ME. Which is definitely confusing. But once you get it, you get it. You just kind of have to play around with it. There's a couple good YouTube videos on how to do P2P subnetworks.
So I've got the 3 frenzy frames now.
Oh, nice. Nice, cat.
Mm-hmm.
Bee breeding is going to be a joke now.
I'm really excited.
Heck yeah.
Now all we need to do is get to the void world and I'll go bee breed crazy.
Bee breed crazy. That's right.
Well, that and defeat the Gaia.
I don't know when we're going to do that.
Yeah.
We'll see. Someone was saying that the initial Gaia Guardian isn't too bad.
I think it was Tell that said that.
Might have been, yeah. But still want to be prepared.
Maybe it'd be funny just to like try it sometime soon, just to laugh, more like for shits and giggles.
Yeah, death is funny.
Well, I mean, at this point, all I can do is laugh at it.
Surely, with our powers combined, we can do it. Without shooting each other, of course.
That would be great. No more shooting waifu. Yeesh. Blue Canary is about to quarry out another 50 my levels of mountain.
Oh my gosh. I've been there. Bye, Zayden. Have a good day.
Bye, Zayden.
Okay, where am I gonna send this? The spaghetti is already beginning. Doing my best, but
It's so easy to do.
Oh yeah. So I'm also going to need a P2P on this guy here. It's oxygen super tank. This actually produces more oxygen than the other guys. Through electrolysis of like banded iron, and all this stuff. Magnesia, quicklime, which we get from centrifuging ashes. Which is super nice. Yeah. Can we connect up? Yep, there we go. This is all very temporary as well. But really, when you think about it, everything in GTNH is temporary.
You're going like so philosophical tonight.
You know, what is real? Metaphysics, am I right?
gonna
Why
start
not turn off
making-
PvP? Because it's funny. Pretty much the only reason. Okay, so I think we will set up our P2P channel right here.
Really?
And I think we're just going to set this to Market Square 1. Right? There we go. Market Square 1. Again, this is going to become another output. So we're looking for the input, which is where the channels are coming from on the main controller. And that is this one right here. And we're set current mode bind to input, which is going to make our green one, the current one we have selected, an output. So we'll have multiple outputs. This will be output 1. This will be output 2. So if I click bind right here, there we go. So we've got this one is output, and then the other one is output as well. Down to one input. So now I should be able to get some channels off of this, like so. And over here. We're actually going to have like 3 sources of oxygen on here. Let's see. I actually need one more P2P. MEMVP. John, you're going to have to break down that acronym. I don't know what that's supposed to be. God, okay. I should really save the P2P recipe here. There we go. One titanium. 2 Certus Quartz. Wait a minute. What am I doing? We have autocrafting for this. Duh. Let's put that there. And then request a P2P. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Do we have a super tank? No, we don't. However, we can use this. I'm actually going to put this just down here. This is very temporary, mind you. Because we really need like a proper fluid storage room, essentially. And we're going to bring this down here. And change it to fluid. We'll call this just oxygen. And this will be our input. This will be our main source. We'll set the super tank to fluid auto output and input fluid from output side. And then we can come over here to our other 3 oxygen sources. This is all from benzene. And pop these here. These are fluid. We're going to bind these, bind to input, to that oxygen. Same for this one. There we go. And we're going to set these to fluid output. I don't want to input into these. So these will just extract oxygen. And then finally, this one over here. There's our oxygen input. I also love, I don't think the interface used to do this, but it gives a blue arrow for input and an orange arrow for output, which makes it like a lot easier to see which one you're clicking. Because right now we don't want to click the orange ones, which are output. We want to click blue ones for input. There we go. And set that to fluid auto output as well. And if I come back to our original input, we should have 4 million liters of oxygen, or approaching it. Yep, see, we're building up, so we're getting it from those other guys. There we go. There was a reason I wanted oxygen on a fluid P2P, and now I can't remember what it was. Oh no. Give that a quick little thought. We'll check in on Kat. You got your maddening frenzy frames now. What are you doing?
Yeah. Now I'm just working on some other blood magic stuff.
Okay.
So I've seen that I need some simple catalysts for a couple different things, so I'm going ahead and working on that.
If you ever need me to donate blood, let me know. I'm willing.
Well, I mean, with Regen 3, I'm doing pretty good. That Conade flower is super helpful.
I mean, it was Tell who originally told you about that, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That was saved so much
That was
time.
a great
A
tip.
ridiculous amount of time.
Yeah. I do want to play around more with Botania and learn more about some of the other flowers. See if we can find a use for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are pretty cool. Did you ever get any more queens from that?
No, because I ended up taking that down because I wanted to rebuild my mana supply.
Yeah, it's
That
too
does take
expensive.
so much flipping mana. So I think I'm really going to need to get some more Endoflames set up over there so we can be producing more mana.
Yeah, so we can set up like probably 5 rows of 4 here.
That'd be really good.
And that should, let's see, yeah, that'd be like 5 times the mana. Should work with our current setup. I might have to move the dropper a little bit.
Well, that's fine.
But yeah, it shouldn't be that big of a deal. So we need like 16 more Endoflames. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, at the end of last stream we made... Where is that flower anyway?
It is in the chest to the left of the go turn around.
Turn where?
Towards that wall, yeah. You see those barrels? It's to the left of the barrels in that chest.
Oh, okay. The Hyacinth?
Yes.
Yeah, this thing was really cool. Let me see if I can get it running again, just for a little bit. Oh, yep, I'm getting the bees, yep. Yeah, so it makes a bunch of drones, which is kind of like, yeah, okay, well, that's kind of interesting. But it will occasionally make a princess as well. Now, these are ignobles, unfortunately.
But after we can defeat the Gaia, we can make the name of it is, I always forget the name of it.
Something bee-like, again.
Let's see. The hibiscus.
Yeah.
So when you have the hibiscus, it will take the ignoble princesses and turn them into pristines. So that'll be really, really nice.
Until then, it's like I don't know really how we get pristines, other than like occasionally finding them in the ground or like
Yeah.
the rocky
That's
hives. Yeah.
that's kind of like what my problem is right now. And I've almost spent up like all my coins. I've opened like all the bags that I can. So I'm running out of princesses. Like pristine princesses anyway.
Okay, we got a little bit of time left. We were talking about the moon earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I think it might be time to start heading that direction.
Map.
Our big goal would be the NASA workbench, right?
Mm-hmm.
We need 2 IV circuits, and then I believe just 3 EVs, one for each of these robot arms. Yeah.
Wow. John, I'm totally jealous.
What's
John
that?
says, when I dug up a 5x5 chunk area,
Oh
I ended up with
man,
like 35 pristine rocky princesses.
that was pretty good.
Yeah, if only.
I've been looking for them, but
Like when I dug out the blood magic room, I only found 1 rocky princess.
1 out of that whole area. That's
Yeah.
pretty unlucky.
Yeah, it was. We've used our luck up in other ways.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so we do have plenty of EV circuits, way more than enough. Let's see, we're gonna need. Oh yeah, you need like the aluminium frame box. 2 of those for each circuit. I need to make 4.
Mm.
Put a hive that you buy in the dowsing sword or dowsing wand. I don't know what the dowsing wand is. Dowsing.
What am I doing wrong?
Can't find that. Let's see. We need 48 capacitors. We need 32 RAM. 48 annealed copper. Actually, real quick, was there a transition quest? No, okay. No, it just wants us to do that. And we do have some annealed copper. We just need the small coils. We do have that as well. And there we go. And IV circuits, super easy. We also need a display. Should also be easy. Just LV circuits, 10 cable, iron screws, computer cover, which we have plenty of those made up, and then polyethylene. Bada bing.
Oh, that's a good idea, John. John says put a hive in that you buy in the dowsing wand and go dig them up.
Yeah,
Well, in the ore
ore
finder.
finder wand, yeah.
Yeah.
I still have mine. I don't know if you have yours anymore or not.
Yeah, I don't know, but I do have a couple hives that I haven't opened up just yet.
Okay. I wonder if any hive would work, or can you buy the rocky one?
Yeah, I can buy the rocky one. But I'm almost out of coins.
God, doesn't it have a pretty big range, though? You might be digging a lot. Yeah, 10 coins. We do have some of those green coins. Can you? Oh yeah, you can assemble the green coins down into the gold coins.
Oh.
So there we go. 10 of those coins. Rock Hive. Oh, thank you, Thaumcraft. Yes. Yeah, and when you put it in here, it literally says name Rock Hive. Yeah. I'm gonna hand this to you, Kat.
Okay.
You wanna play around with that?
Thank you.
I think you can have it just like anywhere in your inventory and it'll go off.
That'll be really nice. Let me go grab that and
convert coins, exactly, yeah. Thank you, John. Okay, what is another big... Oh god. I have to make another HV assembly machine.
oh,
No. These are expensive. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
how do I put it in here? I never actually used one of these. I have to right click on the ground.
No, it's already... I already put one in there.
Oh.
So if you... The way you open it, it's kind of weird. You have to like shift right click on the ground. Like pointing toward the ground. Yeah. And then you put the Rocky Hive in there.
Okay.
Oh. It was in there. Okay. So now it should work.
Maybe because you did it, like maybe it was registered under you.
Oh, maybe. That'd be weird. Oh my goodness, we have 5 HV circuits left.
Huh. We really went through those because I thought you made several before. Whoa. I think I just saw a doppelganger for a second.
Uh-oh.
But when do you see the doppelgangers again?
I don't know, but they'll, I think if they take damage from mobs, you take the damage.
At 15. Maybe I just saw things. We'll just go with I just saw things.
I mean, you can spawn phantoms at warp 20.
Oh, delightful.
Doppelganger's not till 75, so.
Okay, that's a good bit off.
It's just the phantom. Okay. Oh, our circuits should be done. Our first IV circuits. Oh, thank you again, Thaumcraft. Okay. What else? We do need the robot arm, so I'm going to hold off on that.
Bolin says, the Phantom was spooky the first time I saw them because I was playing alone and didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, I could see that being
yeah,
a little creepy. Like, again, I don't remember if anyone answered, but if they're like those things that are in some of the newer Minecraft that appear after you don't sleep for like 3 nights, that is totally freaky.
I think they're just supposed to be humanoid looking though, right? Because isn't that what you saw earlier?
Yeah, it was kind of humanoid.
Dude, screw those phantoms though, like in later versions. It makes me not want to play later mod packs. That was the single dumbest thing they ever added to Minecraft.
Those things are crazy. Especially like when you are just starting a world, you really have to make sure you get to bed fast.
Wet concrete. Here we go. Dude, I think if I was a kid when Minecraft was out and everybody was talking about Herobrine back then, I think I would have been scared to play the game.
Really?
I would have totally fallen for that. Okay, I think we have everything but the robot arms, yeah? Alright. Nether star plate. Look at that. We've already got 6 of those. Fantastic. And we need 3 pistons. There we go. Long stainless steel rod. Oh, yeah. By the way, I've got to say, the Control Shift A thing, like I was kind of down on it initially.
It's amazing.
That has definitely been like part of my like permanent routine now.
Yeah.
To use that, I understand now.
That and the T, I use both of those all the time.
See, I still haven't been using the T, and now that we have applied energistics, it's kind of,
you know, another one that I use is Y on a machine that I'm trying to find.
Yeah. That could be useful. Oh no, robot arms. Oh god. Oh, we only have 3 circuits too. Oh my god.
I guess you should make a bunch more circuits before you start on
No.
the...
I don't want to make circuits right now. 7, 8, 9. Okay. 3 piston. Oh god. More gold cable. Okay. Robot arms. Okay. We're going to be scraping by here. Okay, we need 3 sensor lenses. We need 3 reinforced glass panes. Let's get those cut up real quick. We're going to need 6 stainless steel screws. Let's see. Red alloy rings. Vin dedicated his life to making 64 stacks of circuits just to solve the problem for at least 15 minutes. Yeah, that is pretty much... You just described Gregtech in a nutshell, right? We'll never go through all these circuits. Oh no, the sensor lenses require HV Oh my god.
There's no getting around it.
I'm gonna make the minimum amount that I need. Alright, where's our AMVs? Alright, you know, I'll tell you what, we'll make 16 MV or HV circuits. That should be fine. I should have put this on Autocraft first.
I'm really surprised you didn't.
Well, the reason I didn't is because it requires setting up wireless. Because you need a way to get Fluix cable into the clean room.
Yeah, I feel like we usually get the circuits on Autocraft like first. That's one of the first things we've always done.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Oh my god. Right. Okay, there we go. And let's put these in the lathe. First playing the circuits for Autocraft, yeah. Like the circuits, and then honestly, like putting a lot of these components on Autocraft can also be really nice too. It's obviously very difficult to get, unless you make a bunch of precision laser engravers, it's very difficult to get this kind of stuff on Autocraft, but you can do it. It is possible. Just need a little bit of investment. Although, like, some of these need... Okay, the RAM doesn't need a clean room. Central processing units do, though. So whichever laser engravers you need to be in a clean room, yeah. Like, you're probably limited on space, unless you have a really big clean room, so... There are some obstacles, but... You know, even just getting the circuit assembler on Autocraft could be really nice. Okay, there's our HV circuits. What else do we need? Oh yeah, we need diamond lenses. Oh, we had some of those.
I could have sworn that
No.
we've got some.
I mean, maybe we used them already. Yeah, I think we did. Okay, that's fine. Is the search for the advanced memory card weird? You mean just like searching for it in NEI? It's right here. It's literally just a memory card and a network tool. In shapeless crafting. Oh, when you open it on a P2P? I mean, what do you mean by weird? Like, you've got the little search bar up here. You can't use it to just search names. I mean, it's working for me. If I just type in market, it does that. Autocrafting. Now that is where, oh, I know why. So it's still showing market square up here, even though I searched autocrafting. And that's because I have it selected here. So it'll just show whichever one you've got, and then it'll show what you've searched for in addition to it. Nothing's showing up when you type things in. That is really weird. My first thought would be just to like exit the world, re-enter. There's just some kind of weird glitch going on. Because yeah, it should work. Okay, got our 3 diamond lenses. And 1, 2, 3, boom. Sensor lenses. Let me add that, just in case it's a quest. Nope, okay. And now we can make our 3 robot arms. Boom.
Don, what are you making now?
The iron springs are kind of random. Oh, chairs. Oh yeah. The kitchen, right? Working now after changing the size for no reason? That is really weird. Well, I'm glad it's working anyway. But yeah, here we go. We are about to dun 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 make the NASA workbench.
Oh, snap.
Yeah. Achievement got. This is rocket science. Yes, it is. Quite literally.
Go, babe.
Now, unfortunately, this was the easy part. The hard part is the rocket itself. Although it shouldn't be too terrible, actually. Tier 2 rocket is a lot harder than this. Oh god, yeah, making candles is painful.
Well, I mean, there are a couple different kinds of candles. You've got like the Thumbcraft candles, or
Yeah,
you
those
can
are the
make
painful
the
ones.
Pam's Harvest craft candles. But the candelabras, those are pretty intense to make too.
Oh, and then there is
The floating Thumbcraft candles.
well, yeah. Those are even more painful. But you've also got
Oh yeah,
these guys here, the torches.
the redstone torch.
Yeah, or they're just like Galacticraft torches, basically. Yeah, so if you craft the glowstone torch from Galacticraft core, carbon rod, glowstone dust, you can make these, and then you've got all these different chisels for it. It's like that's how we made these, for instance. But yeah, you got these candles, which are like, I wouldn't call this my favorite candle, right? But it's not the worst either. But yeah, it's very similar mechanics to like an actual torch.
And those look a lot like the Pam's Harvest Craft torch candles.
Okay.
And you can place the Pam's candles. So I placed all these, and I put them up here. If I can, let me fly real fast. I'll show you.
You can make a light bulb too. It's a little derpy, but you know, maybe that has some niche uses.
The only thing I don't like about those torches is when you put them on a wall and how they just kind of like they go at an angle.
Yeah, it kind of works for what we've used them for, but that's not my favorite part of them, right? Gonna go with Pam's. Right on. All right. So I need to figure out how many of these heavy-duty plates we need. First of all, we're making 2 rockets. Actually, let's go in order here. We need the lander first.
Hi, Obi.
Hey, what's up? Everybody coming in with that that creeper emote. I like it. Thankfully, no explosions today. Let's see. Rocket control computer. We need 2 of those. The fuel canisters. We're going to need 8 of those total. Two nose cones. 2 of the tier 1 rocket engines. And then 8 rocket fins. Okay. Yeah, I mean, thank you, Twitch. Why not? You guys had passed me. I guess I'll have to stop understanding what is happening in stream. Well, maybe you can, you know, learn something for the future. I don't know. You know, we're definitely learning ourselves as well, but you
Mhm.
know, we've gathered a decent amount of knowledge with our past couple runs.
And there's a lot of
Um,
stuff that John, that we don't know.
yeah, very true. Yeah, I mean, there was so much stuff that in the earlier game that you can just skip so easily, right? Which is what we normally did. Okay, 16, 18, 26, 34, plus 32. That's 66 heavy duty plate, I think. Just because I read the quest doesn't mean, hey, I mean, you're doing better than we are when it comes to that. Although I will say, probably a lot of Botania, Cat, you probably learned just from reading the quests, right?
Yeah. Or going through the book. That's how I've done with Botania, Blood Magic,
Mm-hmm.
and Witchery. But I really learned a lot from Witchery by going to the mod creators page. Like they have a whole wiki on it.
Yes, Obi, we are finally getting around to the moon, which is really funny because we got titanium like days before this, but we still want to go to the moon so we can get the personal dimension, right?
Yes.
So definitely looking forward to that.
Yeah, this thing totally freaked me out right here. I didn't realize what it was until I was right on it.
What is it?
The NASA workstation.
Oh. I tried to pick a place of prominence. Temporary. Your whole base ended up in the dimension? Yeah, we were debating back and forth whether we want to move there or not. And I think we decided to stay here. We'll be doing bees and crops there. But other than that, everything's going to stay here. I think it's just more fun that way. Probably more entertaining for you guys as well. Oh, man. Don't miss blood moons. Yeah, true. We'll never be able to get away from the blood moon. C'est la vie. Yeah, wow. Okay, we're going to need 6. Can you just use 1 industrial TNT for this? Yes, okay. It's going to be 66 times 5. And then another 16. Another 22. Then we have to make these things right here. That's like 3 TNT per. That's like another 48 TNT. Plus 2 there. You know, plus a couple others. So if I've done the math right, it looks like it's going to be about 400 TNT. Industrial TNT, that is. Let's go check on that explosive bee. Banning personal dimensions from all my runs. Yeah, my one single player world, I went to the personal dimension and then I just got really bored really quickly. There's just something about it that doesn't jive with me for like setting up a whole base. But I 100% understand the appeal. So, more power to anybody who actually does that. All right. Okay. We have 65 ITNT.
Oh wow.
That's a good start.
Yeah. It
That's,
still wigs me out that you see snow in the nether.
yeah, I know, right?
Say it's oh god B. Yeah. I did it without having to oh god tonight, Say.
Second time was the charm. Oh my gosh. Freaking gas, man. Jeezer. All right. So yeah, 65 TNT, industrial TNT. I'm gonna get these out of my hot bar as quickly as possible. There we go. Let's see.
Oh, where'd you go? There.
I'm near the implosion capacitor. Yeah. What? What do you want?
Oh, I already gave it back to you. I
Gave
somehow
what
ended
back?
up with a hopper.
Oh, okay. Okay, so 65, and I think we have more hanging around here. Yeah, I got another 62 in the system. That's 2 stacks. And 400, that's like 6 stacks, I think, right? Something like that. A little over 6 stacks. So we're like a third of the way there already. I want to say your bees took... How long have you had that explosive bee up? Like 2 hours? 2.5 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Like 2.5 hours per stack. That'd be another 10 hours to get the ITNT we need.
Well, that's not super bad.
It's not super good either, but
Well, we could always put I think I have them on the salt bee, but I've got electron tubes that are set for production.
I think I just might go steal those and put them on the, because we're good on chlorine for a little while.
Yeah, there's so much salt over in the bee area.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm gonna need the capacitor bank. And the fuel. You know what? I'm going to switch to biodiesel for this one. I feel like for the server, for the actual server itself, you shouldn't need more than 4 gigs. And then I don't think you need any more than 8 gigs for the actual client, which would be 12 total. Okay, there we go.
I think you already picked up Skystone.
Yeah, but there was like a consume quest that we had to do.
Okay.
For it,
well, that's
so...
fine. I know where there's some more. I'll just go gather it in a second.
Windows install is only hosting for me. It has 32 gigabytes. Okay. Oh, there were electrical stimulators here already. Oops. Okay. Did not realize that. You already had power over here, too.
Mm-hmm.
Although your power did run out, looks like.
I'm sure.
That's okay.
I've been very negligent of the bees over there.
Wait, what are you running power for, though?
They're supposed to be for the circuits.
Oh, this bee is like needing the hydro regulator.
Oh no, it says it's too cold, right?
Yes.
So take out those look like there are fans right there.
Oh,
Above the hydro regulator, that's a
Yeah.
fan.
Right.
And in the chest beside the alveoli, there should be more blocks, like alveoli blocks, so you can replace it with that.
Okay,
And
so
I
we
think
don't need the fan.
I think on the other side of the alveoli, there might be more fans as well.
So why is it saying too cold now? Like,
Is there? I have no idea. Actually look at the bee because that doesn't look like the same bee.
Explosive. We don't have any more alveoli blocks. Go look. Cat is breaking up really bad. Oh no, don't tell me that. Actually, thank you for telling me that.
It's so weird. I thought we had it fixed by now.
It should be fixed because I'm sending your audio like a completely different method. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, thank you for the information. I have no idea how to fix that then. Okay. Do we have any more alveoli blocks? Yes, we do. Okay. I guess I'll just keep taking fans out. Still says too cold.
Even with all the fans?
I just took the last fan out.
That's so weird.
Still says too cold. Oh, no. There it goes. Okay, well. That works pristine. We have 2 intricate circuit boards. Don't need the hydro regulator or anything. Okay. So actually this might have made way more TNT because it probably wasn't working for a while.
Well, it's a good thing you went over there and saw that.
Yeah. You have this on self feed, right? Oh no, self feed's disabled. Isn't it going to need that?
I'm trying to see where you are.
Like the main output chest, basically.
It should be set to that.
It's not. Now it is.
Okay, well.
You've got the chest one set to extract. I don't know why you've got that.
I don't know unless I'm there to take a look at it, so I'll come take a look. 'Cause with your delay, it's like really hard for me to like see things right.
Hopefully it's set up correctly now. Oh, look at that. Already got 3 ITNT. Wow. Was there dropped frames then? Oh, maybe there were. Yeah, it's showing the stream as being a little bit unstable there, John. So maybe it was just a buffering issue. Like a unstable stream issue. I hope so. Yeah, good call. Okay. Time to go fix what I broke. So yeah, I set the priority on the top to like top insert to like 10 and the chest to like 0.
Yeah, it should be fixed now.
Okay. What did you do
Yeah.
to it?
Well, the top one was fine, but it was the one that went into the chest that it wasn't set right. I don't know what happened to it.
Why do you have it on extract again?
This is how I set up all of the chests.
Okay. I'll just leave you to it then.
It extracts everything from like the apiary and the alveary, puts it in, and then puts it back up in there. I have it set up on a round robin, so but that's how everything's set up. And it works just fine.
Okay. I just tried to set it up how I know, but that was clearly wrong.
Oh, we've already got 3 TNT in here.
Yeah, so, I just took 3 as well. So
what's really weird is when I was looking at your screen and you were looking at the bees, they looked completely different. Like when I see them right now, they're like a shiny purple pink kind of color.
Maybe it's like a graphics thing because I've got my graphics set to fast. I could actually test that out in a second. Let's see. Come on back real quick.
You're coming over here?
That's what I thought as well, Tempers, but she's got a way that just works. Yeah, whether you do need that or not.
I mean, I can turn off round robin, but whenever I do it like this with the insert extract, it seems to work just fine. But this is how I've been setting them all up.
Yeah, it's graphics set to fast instead of fancy.
Oh yeah, mine's set fancy.
Mm-hmm.
There have been like a couple things that make our graphics come off different because of that.
Yeah.
Like if y'all notice our trees, like.
Oh yeah, you can't see through the leaves on fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't checked the mob farm in a while. Hello, 163 diamonds, 22 diamond blocks. Thank you. We're not getting string anymore, though. That's kind of weird.
That is weird.
The macerator, it should be working. Ignore item in BT.
You're taking a while to break.
I mean, it also is really slow string, so maybe I just took a bunch and it's just very slowly getting it back. As long as you're enabling self-feed to the rest of the setting, enabling self-feed, the rest of the setting shouldn't matter. Yeah. With round robin, what I'm assuming is happening is just checking each item, trying to send it. Once it finds a valid drone princess, it will send it. I mean, that makes sense. Its method would be alveary for the drones, princess. Cat's method is alveary chest, alveary. Yeah, it's probably like adding an extra step in. I do remember, like, in our previous world, that we were having some weird self-feed issues. Like, it should have been working the way you're talking about, Tempers, but it wasn't for some reason. And it was kind of messing up the whole system. But, like, theoretically, what you're saying should be right. Yeah, who knows? As long as it works and doesn't cause a ton of lag.
All I care about is that it works.
Exactly. Oh yeah, I think we should get the TNT much quicker now. While we're waiting on it, I can go ahead and start getting all the triple compressed plates that we need. Now let's see. So triple bronze plate. Yeah. Okay. That would be 3 stacks plus another 6, right? Yeah. It's gonna be the same for aluminium. 1, 2, 3. 6. And then steel. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can go ahead and get this bending machine to work. Hopefully you don't need the bending machine for Wildcat.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm still working on some blood magic stuff.
Yeah, Ixace, the self-feeding is nice. A nice way to just get the, like, the princess and the drones, like, back into the alveary or the apiary as soon as possible. It, you know, in theory, it should work. You were enabling self-feed on both sides. Oh yeah, that could do it. What else are we gonna need? We're gonna need to make compressed dual bronze. We're gonna need another 16. No. Yeah, another 16. So that's gonna be another 48 bronze. And then another 48 aluminium. Pop those in. Oh, back to the self-harm, I see.
Yep.
What are you trying to make now?
I need to make this called Terre.
Huh.
So you use it to make ritual stones and some crazy catalyst thing.
Jeez, okay. More Thaumcraft.
Yeah. You seem to use it for a lot of different things.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about these. Raw SDHC 120 alloys. Yeah, of course. Yeah. The compressed coal. Oh yeah. Hold up. Aren't we getting coal in our system? We are getting coal here. Okay. Let's go grab a bunch of that. We'll make like a stack of compressed coal here. Thank you, Steam Squasher. I feel like we're not going to have enough compressed steel. Let's go ahead and just do an extra bit of that. Because we've got so many of these resources, we might as well make extra. Do more aluminium, steel. What else do we need for these? The compressed coal. That's right. Okay. Then we can kind of just start to work on these other little miscellaneous items. I think there's like some altar upgrades that make it where you can like absorb the blood quicker into whatever item you're doing.
It could be. I know I saw some of these like specialty runes.
It might have
like
been the speed ones
rune,
for that, yeah.
Rune of self-sacrifice, maybe?
Yeah. I know you'll probably eventually need the ones that like increase the capacity of the blood altar
Probably.
as well. Yeah, Tempers, we used it as exactly like that. But then for some reason it was like, I think we ended up with the princess inside of the chest instead of the apiary. Even though we had self-feed just turned on for the insert for the apiary, and we were just like, well, why did that happen? We even had the insert priority higher. Okay. Make some red aluminar. Perfect.
Temper says, oh, you can't do priority.
Oh, really? I wonder if the fact that we had different priorities was actually the thing that was messing it up then.
I don't know. I just know how I've been doing it. It's been working just fine.
Yeah, I mean, you find a way to do something then. Alloy. Wait, oh god. I should have never taken that warp. Oh god. Maybe I'll update us to 2.6.1 between now and tomorrow.
Well, I guess we should make the compressed chest before we do that. Remember the recipe changed?
Yeah, oh yeah, that's very true. It might not happen until over the weekend, but yeah. Soon. I'll be right back.
Thought we were having a little issue with one of our pets. They're fine, but anyways, I just finished getting all the terrae for this quest. I mean, is there a better way to do this, the blood magic? Should I, if I put this like over the altar or beside the altar, will it pull from the altar? Say easy solved warp plus quest blackout. Don't do quest. Honestly, I go back here and just turn the quest notifications off. And that takes the blackout away. I don't have to worry about it. But once, like, it seems like you have like your temporary warp and that's what causes it. Because after I'm done messing with Thaumcraft for a while and the temporary warp is worn off, I'll turn it back on and I won't have any more issues with the blackout. Holy mackerel. Some of these things are crazy. How do you make this one? Ignis crystal power, blaze powder, netherrack dust. Get this. Purified Ignis crystals. Huh. Yeah, that's what I've been doing so far, John. Putting the orb in the altar to get the LP from it. I was just hoping there was a better way other than the orb. Because I know, like with Botania, you can set some things right next to the pool, and it'll work right next to that. So I was kind of hoping it would let me do that with the altar.
I thought the LP distance was like unlimited. I feel like it's just kind of attached to your person, right?
Well, it's attached through the orb. So you put the blood into the orb, and then you put that into like the chemistry set.
Whenever I messed with blood magic, I don't remember distance ever being a problem with that.
Yeah.
Like even like interdimensionally, I feel like. Everywhere you are, also in all loaded chunks. Tied to your NBT. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. There you go.
Oh.
I made some more of those little circuit plate thingies.
Oh, okay.
And we keep using those.
I was about to say, we seem to be using those a lot lately.
Yeah. There we go. We got our 2 inverted red cage lamps. Perfect. What else can we prepare beforehand? Oh yeah, see, we need a lot more steel than I thought. Go ahead and add 3 more. There we go, getting a nice little collection ready. I'm going to need to make these rocket control computers. Oh no, not the keyboards. Oh. You got any of those iron springs to spare, John?
John, please note what I believe has been wrong often and is not medical, legal, or moral advice. Great disclaimer.
No representations are made of the quality of legal services. Blah 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 blah.
Aw. Well, enjoy your stream, XA. I guess you're about to start streaming soon.
Personal time starts now. Nice.
I mean, I'm the guy with 448 fancy chairs for villagers.
I mean,
but will never sit in them except in my imagination.
with the villager AI in 1.7, yeah, they definitely will not. Even if they could, they wouldn't.
But hey, everything looks nice. That's what really matters, right?
Oh yeah. 100. Let's make this. We need 2 MV machine casing. Boom. 4 aluminum plates.
Oh, I totally got sidetracked with blood magic stuff. I meant to make us our heart canisters.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. It's not like a huge rush, right? Should I dye the chairs or leave them white? I mean, I feel like you should dye them, right? What about like
I think
red or green or something like that?
colors always work out. Like, I really like what you did with the magic wood seats in here. Those just look really nice. I still have so much furniture I need to make for around the base. Like, I've got to put stuff in our kitchen and put stuff on the gazebo and stuff.
There's actually a lot of outside aesthetic work I want to do in general. Imagination is top level, John. Hey. He's playing it right. Electrum foil.
Yeesh.
Yeah, Sean, they always have such insightful commentary, you know? What are these? MVs? Ugh, okay. 2 MVs. Then 8 transistors. Circuit 1. There we go. Also need 2 plastic circuit boards. We'll definitely be making a lot of this kind of stuff soon when we get the crop bot.
What are you making right now?
Oh, it's like a little microchip from Open Computers.
Yeah. I really want to learn more about the open computer stuff.
You keep saying that. I don't think you do. You think you do, but you don't. I mean, we'll see.
My dad was a programmer and he kept trying to get me into it and like teaching me that kind of stuff. And like he owned his own business with all that stuff. And he tried leaving it to me and I was like, no.
Like, I don't know what to do with this.
I do not have enough knowledge to handle this. Hey, thank you, Spirichick, for following us.
Thank you, thank you. And thanks for hanging out. Lua is like learning Blender or GIMP, Cat.
Ah, okay. I've messed with Blender.
Tell coming in hot with the Princess Bride reference.
I'm surprised you know that, honey.
Okay, I know some movies, okay. Not many of them. He always makes fun of that. I'm not a big movie TV guy.
Yeah, you know what is extra funny about him saying that though is that was one of my dad's like favorite movies, and he would quote it all the flipping time. So that was so like appropriately done. Tell.
Oh my god, how many of these am I gonna need?
Yeah, have you never seen Princess Bride?
No, I have seen that. That's why I know the reference, right?
Okay, because
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
there's some things that you've seen or that you have not seen, but you still get the references.
Yeah. That's why Kat is like, oh my god, I can't believe you know that. Wow.
It's shocking.
Okay. Let's see. Look up some stone slabs. 54 Iron Spring. Joyous.
And The Princess Bride is amazing. Definitely one of my like top movies of all time.
It has been a long time though. I can never remember how that movie ends.
Are
Is
you
it
serious?
the No, it's not the sword fight. That's like way
That's not.
earlier.
Yeah, that's definitely not the end. We need to watch this so
Okay,
you can refresh
sure.
your memory.
We'll put it on the list. The ever-growing long list that we'll never get through.
Yeah, we
Or-
actually have a list that we like write down. He is terrible about sitting down and watching things.
I've seen Spaceballs as well, although that one is like, oh god, it's been like 20 years since I saw that.
Yeah, it's probably been about that long since I've watched it too. Although it's funny, like randomly on Facebook, there was like a clip of it that was playing the other day, and I was like, "Well, that's random. I haven't seen that in forever."
Yeah. Wait, didn't they make a Spaceballs 2?
I don't think so.
Tripping?
Tempers, you totally need to see that. It is so flippin' good. Tell to the pain. I feel like that right now. To the pain of making these heart canisters.
I think maybe it was like a rumor or something.
They made joke references to Spaceballs 2 in Spaceballs, but it wasn't made. Thank you, John.
Maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
Have I not done the research on this one yet?
God, what else do you have on that list for me?
Are you pulling it up?
Yeah. Oh god. Yeah, anger management. I know so many references for anger management, but I've never actually seen anger management. Oh my god.
It is so great.
That's at the top of the list actually.
I like randomly have that song go through my head, you know, where they're stuck on the bridge and he has them sing that song. Oh, it's so good. but I love Adam Sandler and Jack Nicholson. So
Dude, the faces Jack Nicholson makes are
yeah.
crazy. Oh, look at that. All of our triple plates. Nice. Let's see. We need to make our iron springs next.
So, John, have you watched Spaceballs like a bajillion times? Because of how you got the quotes memorized? To be honest, Jay, what are you farming the Snowlitten skin for?
The heck is that even? Kind of animal or something?
It's probably a beast you have to fight to get the skin, probably for like a leather or something for crafting.
Collectibles. Oh, okay.
Collectibles are like the easiest way to flip and level up, in my opinion, for the crafters and stuff.
Were you making blocks of gold for something?
Yes, I need them.
Okay.
They're for the yellow heart canisters.
Okay, I just put them in the system.
Okay.
Let's see. Pressure plate. Okay. 7 stacks of chairs wasn't enough.
Oh my gosh.
I shouldn't be surprised. That's kind of funny, though. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it's a assembler recipe. Wait. Okay. Thought I did some math horrifically wrong.
Uh-oh.
If you aren't movie people, are you book people? Man,
I am both people.
Yeah. I used to be a big book person, although it was mainly nonfiction.
It's like I used to work at both Blockbuster and at a movie theater.
Mm-hmm.
And
Books A Million, too.
Yeah, and Books A Million. And I was a librarian for a while. So I'm all about all of that stuff. But, you know, my dad died like 3 years ago. And ever since he died, like that was how we connected, was really through movies and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been really hard for me to like sit down and watch movies since he passed. But now I just read most of the time.
What you're saying is I need to up my movie game.
Do it.
Oh, yeah, Austin Powers is at the top of the list, too. That one I'm particularly ashamed of.
I don't know how you made it through the 90s without seeing it.
I don't know. I guess I just wasn't groovy enough, baby.
Well, at least you know some of the quotes.
Yeah, exactly. I learned enough quotes to survive socially, you know. That was about it.
Ooh. The warp, man. It's going to be so real.
Behave.
Oh, behave then. Gosh, I love that movie. Those were so good. I feel like the 90s was like the best for comedies. Like you had really great Robin Williams movies and Jim Carrey movies, Adam Sandler. Like I can't even remember all the great comedians that came out in the 90s.
No.
Well, that didn't really come out in the 90s, but had great movies come out in the
Jim
90s.
Carrey was definitely in his prime during that time.
Oh yeah, he was so influential on my childhood and my humor. Intel, thank you very much.
An arcane spa. What the heck is that?
And Mike Myers is so great.
Oh yeah, tell in our last world we had a van down by the river reference. I built an actual van down by the river. Let's see, need more chrome rods. We're past our usual time right now. Are you feeling all right, Kat?
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
Okay.
Oh, In Living Color was really good. I used to watch the crap out of that one too.
I don't know what that is.
I'm not surprised, but
okay, jeez,
really good. It was another good comedy kind of show.
I'm gonna stop self-reporting here in a second.
We should just assume you haven't seen it.
Okay, all right. Oh yeah, I have to put the HV assembler in the clean room. Ooh.
The Wayans brothers are so good. Seriously, one of my favorite movies is White Chicks. That was just so funny with them. And Terry Crews. That I will never look at Terry Crews the same again. I'll always see him doing his ballet dance and his little peck dance to that song.
Oh gosh, Zayden, that sucks. You're stuck there.
Oh no. I'm sorry, Zayden.
Time to
the
chill.
Worst.
Yeah, it really is. Time to chill on your phone, I guess. Man. Also sucks because it you feel like you wasted your time, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'd go grab a coffee and find a computer lab or something.
Heavy duty plate. Bronze, aluminum, steel. Okay. All right, here we go. Making our first implosion compressed plates. Wait, why is it not making the sound?
What are you trying to make right now?
My sound busted? The plates and the implosion compressor.
Huh.
I wanted to hear the boom boom.
The boom boom.
At least you got something to do. Oh yeah, I need to make molten stainless steel. Let's see. 33, yeah, exactly. I gotta get that emote. How do I get that emote?
Oh, what? You didn't get it?
No, I don't think so.
I thought you ended up getting it.
Oh, wait. There it is.
Eldritch Epiphany.
You had an epiphany?
I haven't seen that message before. It was like some kind of quest popped up. I have the flux flu. Whatever that does.
Okay, well, stay away from me with that.
Oh, come here, baby.
Yeah. You need to watch more Minecraft.
Oh, wow. It took 10 days watching streams. Oh, you found it though, honey.
Yeah, I did.
I'm surprised.
Oh,
Yeah, it's like we watch so much Minecraft streams. I would be surprised that we wouldn't already have that.
Surely I have it on my other account. Right.
Elle says that's the 50 warp unlock message. I just checked it and it said I'm only at 17.
Yeah, that's weird.
See, I just checked it up here. Permanent warp 17.
Oh, I didn't have it on your screen.
Oh.
How do you check it? It's just like a chat command or something? I forgot.
Yeah, it's / check warp, all one word. Oh, yeah. How do we check the other warp types? Litmus paper. Okay. I just didn't know if there was a command like there was that like the one I just used.
Don't we have litmus paper?
Yeah, I think we have some around here. Let's see.
God, I'm doing the wrong
Well, I
thing.
don't. It's not coming up with T. Maybe not.
Hmm.
Oh. Warp theory.
Oh my gosh, that is so many tables and chairs, John. Yeah, I definitely think the chair should have some color. I think that'd be nice. Maybe even like different colors at certain tables or something. I don't know. Like maybe if you mix 2 different colors together. Although maybe just one. Maybe they should be uniform though.
Basic information.
You can add the section to the game info in the XML. Yeah. I just hadn't wanted to mess with that.
Yeah. I'm sure you get a crap ton of research. You get way over 1,000 warp.
That's insane.
I researched everything. Wow.
Good grief.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Okay, here we go. I think we're gonna get it now. Is it soldering alloy? Yes. Oh, that's not enough. Okay. Yes. There we go. You want, I can link you my XML file in Discord and you can just make a backup of your old one, replace with mine. Yeah, sure. If you don't mind doing that, Tal, that'd be great.
And it says if you don't want to use, well, if you want to use soap to clean it out, you need almost 18K soapstone to cleanse it away on average. That is insane. I know I think it was sometime last week, I sat down and did a bunch of research, and I was trying to like do stuff that didn't really give a lot of warp, but I did go ahead and get like the Alistair soap researched. But I haven't like really looked at how to make any yet.
Several different.
Yeah, like I know you've got to make
yeah.
2 other soaps at least before you can get to Alistair's.
All right, there we go. We got our 2 rocket control computer tier 1s. That's a big pain point done. Oh God, more warp.
Yep. Some more warp for my warp.
Oh, delicious.
All just to get this unlocked for the litmus paper.
Sean, it's /check warp, all one word. Oh, and thank you, Tel.
Thank you very much.
Definitely try that out. A steel plate. I think Kat and I are probably going to finish up here in just a minute. Because I'm getting hungry. It's that time. But before we do, let me go check the explosive bee again. Only 52 permanent warp. That's not too bad. Oh, it shows you how much LP you have. That's really nice. Yeah, that is super nice. And Kat, we already have another stack of industrial TNT.
Wow, that is fantastic.
So we will be good. Tomorrow, 100% we are going to the moon.
Heck yeah.
So, and if I have the time, I probably will do a little bit more of this microcrafting with the implosion compressor and all that garbage off stream, because
all that garbage.
Nobody cares about this, right? Yeah. Care about the cool part, going to the moon. Although, usually, like, I go to the moon for the first time and I like stay there for like several hours waiting on the miners. But I'm probably just gonna take the rocket back home, I would imagine. It's like an extra waste of fuel, but we've got 164 cells of cetane boosted diesel, so we're probably good on that for a long time. And we can always make more CBD if we really need to. Full of cheese. I have heard this as well. Strange. We'll find out together. Cheese?
Oh, the moon. It was like, what's full of cheese? All right.
Thank you, John. Appreciate that.
I'm about to make the litmus paper.
Oh. We'll let you do that real quick.
We can see what my warp is. 18 permanent, 9 normal. So I'm at 27. Well, that's nice.
That. Oh God. Freaking.
Oh, I didn't realize there was some Sailor's Moon that's down here. Whoops.
Black screen again. I was gonna look up the warp stuff again. So you're at 27 total, right?
Yeah.
So you could also end up getting fake creeper and fake rain. Just so you know.
Yay.
And then at 30 warp, you get Gregtech fake sounds, whatever that means. Because you're already getting fake explosion. And then you get spawn bats as well.
It's going to be great. It's going to be like Batman Forever. Or no,
Yeah.
Batman Returns.
Yeah, exactly like that. Definitely as cool as that.
You know, like the bats come flying out everywhere. That's
Yeah.
a movie that if you haven't watched it, you should watch
I know.
it.
I've seen it. Believe it or not.
It is shocking.
Yeah. Be shocked.
I am Batman.
I am Batman. That's the best I
Where
could do.
is Batman? I haven't seen him in chat in a while.
Oh yeah, that Batman. I don't know. Insert something, sacrifice yourself, Vindril. Something.
Yeah, he's missed all the blood magic, all the actual
I know,
sacrifice.
right? Yeah. He probably would have been like, Vindril should be doing it instead. Use his blood.
Yes, more like Catman.
Oh my gosh.
That's perfect.
Well, on that note, we're gonna hand it off to good old Ixay. Be sure to say hi when you all get there. Everybody have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Been a really
We'll
good
see y'all
stream.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow, the moon. Until then.
Bring chips for that cheese.
Yes. Nom 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 nom. Peace.
Night, guys. Oh no, I killed myself with my doppelganger.